set.
Sunlight. I've been dreaming of it for months. But it's hard to enjoy alone. The crash seems so long ago now. Father was right. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. Marguerite and Father are already part of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Nice. Hello, welcome back to Thirsty Thursday, our hardcore slash vegan playthrough with some extra quests and missions that we're given, that we've given ourselves and that we are being given by viewers as we go. So it's taken a moment to pull up the little quest log that we have. I'm gonna pull that up so that we can kind of refresh our memory as far as what our requirements are, what we're kind of looking for. We added like a new I don't know if you'd call it rule or tenant for the playthrough last time, right? Here we go. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's pull display capture up. Yep, there's me. There's a bunch of me's. Good. So I can show you this. There we go. The browser version no longer supported. Looks like it is. So take that. All right. So this document. Oh, you know what? I think I can post a link to it. It should be something that people with the link ought to be able to. You can put comments on it, but not like edit the actual. Not like edit the actual document, but you should be able to put comments. But last time it was hit or miss whether that actually worked or not. Yeah, see, I'm not sure how well it's working, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. But here's our main thing. No killing or using fish for food, water, crafting, fuel, any of that kind of stuff. We have to scan all of the plants and animals in the world. So we have to, like, before we're allowed to escape and leave, right? Everything has to be scanned. We need at least 6 vehicles, counting the big Cyclops. And we've got a little list for our fleet too. So we want to do like a scouting themed Seamoth, a combat one, which we've got partly ready now, farming and gathering based one, a grapple / drill prawn, and then some other like weaponized gadget kind of one, and then obviously the big Cyclops. Also, what we added last week, maybe I should change the color. No, we have it capitalized, so that works. We added no more vehicles getting destroyed. We lost a Seamoth to a Reaper last week, and we decided that if we lose any more vehicles, that also counts as us dying. So we can't, like, if another vehicle gets destroyed, that basically counts as us dying, and we'd have to restart the playthrough. So let's not let any more vehicles get munched. When we do build a Cyclops, we have some things we need to build for it. For our base, we need to start we need to start expanding it and actually building a proper base. Right now it's just kind of really small and functional. But we have a lot of space in this area. We're on Sparse Reef, right? We're in the Sparse Reef area. We've got a lot of space here that we can use to build. We're going to start using it, and we're going to start building like the skeleton of our base and start putting all of these individual rooms have to be in there for us to mark them off of our list. And then, yeah, here are like missions as we go. We keep adding more, so we've still got build the skeleton of our base, like the rough outline, like each room kind of that we're going to use, and then we'll start filling it in as we go. That's the thing we have to do. We have to juke 6 separate Leviathans by like dodging them either with our our vehicle or outside of the vehicle, probably in the vehicle for safety. But yep, we have to do that. We have to scan the gargantuan leviathan. We have to make an observatory in the void at one point, and then we can add more ourselves, or we can add more through the Twitch redeemables as we go through. So that's our kind of check-in, our update for it. We can keep kind of checking back in with this document as we do more, as we fill out some of these quests. We'll mark them off also, and as we get new ones, obviously we'll go back and we'll add them. Let me see if I can get the link to this. Copy the link. People have access, but like comment. Yeah. Comment exactly. Share. Copy link. Okay. Maybe I should. Oh, I should have added it with my big comment that I had pinned, but that's okay. We do this. Boop. I should have. I should have added more to that. Hold up. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just leave it. I was gonna write more with it. I forget you can't skip lines in Twitch. All right, let's stop wasting time with all this stuff now. Let's get to the actual game. So, in our in our last stream, we were trying to find Markiplier, the Bobblehead, and we finally did it. We finally got the scan when we did like a shorter stream after the big one. We finally found him, the blueprint for Markiplier. We also are we still holding him? No, we put him away. We found some other like extra things, like a car and a hat and stuff. So we found some extra toys and things, plus the bobblehead for Markiplier. So that was one of the big missions we were trying to end the stream with, and we couldn't find it. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll try to do it off stream and try to find him and then like record it and stuff. But I'm like, you know what? No. We had a little bit of time after I like broke the stream and had dinner and stuff. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go back online like an hour and a half later and just try to spend a little bit of time to find him. And we did. So it took a while, but we did it. So now, let me take a little bit of inventory here. We've got not a ton of titanium. Not much for the titanium and stuff. If we could go and find like a ton of titanium, that would probably help us with like expanding. We could start like maybe kind of building more of an area, like more of like a, I don't know, like just expanding our area so we can start actually working on making like a proper looking base. Also, what do we have for this one? Oh, this one's like fully weaponized, right? It's got 2 torpedo tubes and the perimeter defense. Okay, so we've fully got our combat Seamoth. I think we spend a little bit of time editing and tweaking this one, and then we I don't know. I think we can mark that off our list. So let's do a little bit of editing. Maybe call it C. Mothra? Okay, let's just do it. Hang on, then let's do it all caps then. So we call it Sea Mothra. We'll try to get like a Mothra kind of color. Do we want like the orangish? That's kind of Mothra-ish. See, the only thing with the stripe, right, is it's going to be a weird color. It's not really going to let you do the color you want. Even if that color is going to be white, it's not really going to be white. Forgot about that. What if it was kind of orangey? See, if I could do that as white, right? Like the orange and white striped Mothra, that would be best case. It kind of does it. The interior, I guess, could still be white. And the name maybe could be like the bright blue kind of color. Is that, you know what? Why don't I pull up a picture of Mothra, honestly, and let's just kind of go off of that real quick. Mothra. image. We'll go like the classic kind of one. Obviously, we're not gonna get it super well done, but yeah, this works. Okay, let's go display capture. Boop. Mothra. It's like this. Can I view in open image in new tab? Yes. Do that, please. Yes. Can I zoom? Yes. Okay. So it's tough to tell from this angle because it's kind of like a down low. But so I guess there is some black and stuff too. But it's like white and orange with those like blue and black. Okay, so you know what then? Wait, hold up. Maybe I'm doing too much with the white. Maybe this we actually want to be black. Wait, which one? This we can do blue. I think the blue we have is okay. It's kind of glowy. Honestly, the glowy, that's okay. Might not be perfect, but it kind of works. Then this could be black, and that could kind of represent each color a little bit. Or do we want to do the stripe black, because that would probably be the better, like it would show up better. And then the interior could be white. Maybe like this. Let me drop Mothra out of the way. Right? So now we've got the orange, black, white with blue. We've got Sea Mothra. That's kind of it. Hey, Braden Master Gamer, how are you? Yeah, we just started, and we're we're kind of modeling our sub after Mothra, the Toho kaiju. So we're kind of gonna, let me show you. We're kind of going for like this. Obviously, very different, but we're kind of getting it a little. Oh, here's a decent enough one. Can I zoom in? Yeah. Zoom in like this. Okay, well, I didn't realize somebody edited it in a funny headset on her. But the idea, right, is the orange and white with black kind of body and the blue eyes. So we kind of have, right, like the orange base color. I wanted to do orange and white stripes, but the stripes on the sea moth are weird. They like have that weird kind of glossy look to them. So the white doesn't show up as good. So it's like orange with black, and then the white is on the interior, and then the name is kind of the blue, like the eyes. It kind of does it. Again, we would need more colors. Like we'd want like a little bit of yellow and stuff in there too, but a little reddish. But it's kind of getting the idea. And this one's Sea Mothra because it's got 2 torpedo tubes and the perimeter defense. So this is like our weaponized one. So we can cross that off our list. The combat Sea Moth, check. So that one is in our fleet is made. Yeah. So I like to just sometimes I like to do like model some of the vehicles in this game after like the Toho kaiju and stuff like that. Like the prawn suit, I like to have gray with like light blue colors, and it's Prawnzilla. I'd like to go after some of the Toho monsters and name the vehicles with like really bad puns or word plays of their names. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. I was kind of looking at that picture and kind of sort of trying to get it, a rough approximation. But yeah, we were kind of going over our, first of all, we were celebrating that we finally found the blueprint to Markiplier when we did the short stream after our big one last week. We were trying to find him at the end of the stream, and I just couldn't do it, and I had to like eat dinner and stuff. So I like went and ate dinner, and I was like, oh, I'll just try to see if I can find him off stream. And I was like, you know what? No. We'll do like an extra half hour or so for a stream to just find him, and we did it. So the short stream, we got him. So now we've got him. We can start maybe expanding like the skeleton of our base, so we can start to plan it better. Oh, you can't even see. It can be tough. That's why I'm trying to like, I know the black colors will make it a little tough, but like it's also orange and stuff. Also, wait. I want to go to the beacon. Now that she's orange, we'll do this. Let's take Sea Mothra for a spin real quick. See, so
All
we've got
systems online.
perimeter defense system, zap, and we've got 2 torpedo tubes that we can use, both full of torpedoes. So we wanted to make like a combat themed one, a farming themed kind of one, like some extra storage and stuff, and then one sea moth that is more like scouting, that would have like sonar and some things like that. But yeah, so that's this is good old sea mothra. If we make more of the modules, we could eventually mix it up a little bit, maybe, and try to do like I'll try to give engine efficiency or some other stuff for it. We can see, but yeah, it's neat. But yeah, see, right now our base is like simple and efficient, but it's got like multi-purpose room with a bioreactor. We've got some farms outside, some food inside, scanner, moon pool, which is okay, but we want to start expanding it to make like a really big base. We've got our yeah, let me pull up our base list here. Eventually we want it to look something like this, or at least have these things in it. Hello, hey, Godzilla 1212 Timothy. Hey, that's good timing. We're talking about Toho Kaiju a second ago. But yeah, eventually our base is gonna have to have all these rooms in it. The crafting lab, all these like separate rooms. So we're gonna try to build a really big base that's less like small and efficient and more just like big and fun with a lot of rooms. So that's part of our playthrough, is doing that. And we just marked off the combat sea moth. But yeah, so we've got plenty to go, and we're also, since it's like hardcore mode, you like die once and the thing ends. It like deletes the file. Also, we're doing vegan, so we're not allowed to eat creatures or kill them on purpose. Godzilla Timothy, how are you doing? We were just going over why we named this the sea moth Sea Mothra, because we gave it 2 torpedo tubes with the electric field ability, and now we painted it to look kind of like Mothra. Good, yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, we lost a sea moth last week, and then we made this new one. So then somebody put in a new request for one of our other goals for the stream to be that we're not allowed to lose any more vehicles. So if one of our vehicles gets destroyed, then it's gonna count the same as us dying. So we'd have to start from scratch. But yeah, so we're gonna try not to lose Sea Mothra. It's really clever. Oh, thanks. I do like to go and name these after some of the Toho Kaiju. So when we do a prawn suit, I like to do Prawnzilla, and it'll be like gray with like light blue coloring, so it'll look like him with his atomic breath, kind of. You know, we like to have fun here. I like to try to name things after the Toho monsters in this game. But yeah, so now I'm kind of trying to see, what do we want to do for our next kind of mission? Well, you're going to come back. Going to watch another stream about Subnautica. Cool. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you later on. So our next thing we want to try to do is going to be one of these little missions we were given. Oh, did I just mess that up? I messed it up. That's our jukebox thing. Oh, God damn it! Hang on, I wasn't supposed to close that. Sorry, it's been a week. I don't often have like a Google Doc page open when I do this, but for this series, I have one just because it helps us track all of our little missions, and as people redeem the mission redeemable in Twitch, we can add more to it. This is what I want right here. So it took us forever to find Markiplier last week, but we finally did. we want to still build, like, I'm calling it the skeleton of the base, just like start building a bunch of rooms and getting like the layout kind of ready. Then we can start filling it in as we go. That's something we'll have to do at some point. We're also given the quest to juke 6 separate Leviathans, scan the Gargantuan, which we'll do when we go to Lost River, make an observatory in the void, and that's currently what we've got. So I'm thinking we can start doing maybe some gathering. So we can either start doing gathering to make a sea moth with like some extra storage compartments, and then start trying to find like a bunch of titanium and stuff to keep expanding our base. Or we could start looking for some other things. One of the other things we should do pretty soon is, maybe I'll just add it, is go through the Aurora. That's one of the things we also need to do. Nope, through, not through, throt. All right. Yeah, so that's one of the other things we got to do. Maybe we start doing that, but yeah, on Twitch we have like some of like the little redeemable sound effects for like prank sound effects of the some of the monsters and stuff too. But sadly on YouTube I just don't have as many of those kind of things ready to go because I'm not like on Twitch I have whatever it's called, the monetization thing, but YouTube I don't, so I don't have any of those kind of things for that side of it yet. Favorite Subnautica mod is Drive Everything mod. Oh, how does that work? Since I'm playing on PlayStation, so I don't really have any like the cool mods and stuff. What's that mod about? Munch, munch, munch. Fruit. Oh, you know what I need to find though? I need to learn how to make the battery charger, don't I? That would be huge because my batteries are all like running very low. I still don't have that scan. Yeah, you know what? Let me check. Where are my like terminals and stuff? These. I can do power cell charger, but not battery. We need to find the battery cell charger. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge one. You're able to drive any and everything, like the creatures and like the environment and everything. That's funny. You can like drive your your generator around and stuff. Yeah, definitely sounds crazy. Oh wait, let's do Mark II. I think the magnetite would give me the hardest time right now. Yeah, the magnet. I only have one magnetite. Let's say I could probably make Mark III because I've got a bunch of rubies since we're near where that pit is. Okay, I think we could start trying to look for some other wrecks, maybe to explore to find the battery charger, or we just start grabbing a bunch of titanium. Either way. Resources, creatures, bases, in modded creatures. Oh, wow. That's funny. That's wild. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to tell this thing to start looking for... If it can see metal salvage... Oh, it can't. I want to have it start scanning a little bit, and I need it to try to find metal salvage for me. So that we can just go and start picking up a bunch of those like hunks of metal, and then start turning those all into titanium, and we'll start going and building out our base a bit. Cause like, see, we have a good amount of space that we can build right in our near area. Plus, we can build out that way, like, and we can build upwards a bit. You know, like we can do a lot. We have like a lot of flexibility when it comes to where we move things. We can also even, like, disassemble these things and move them around if we really need to. Which we might end up doing that anyways. So yeah, there's a lot we could do with this base. We just need to start getting more raw materials so that we can actually start doing all that building. Maybe I tell it to show me wrecks, because I can find metal near them. Oh. You immediately installed Return of the Ancients. Oh, and you drove the Gargantuan Leviathan. That's wild. That's insane. Yeah, I wish there was some kind of mod support for the console, but I know that's not usually something you get from like PlayStation. Even honestly, even games that do have some mod support on PlayStation, like Fallout 4, right? Skyrim does too. They're pretty limited with what they actually have. Like I got like a Star Wars one on Skyrim, and they couldn't do like external assets. So you had like lightsabers, but they didn't have the cool sound effects or like a laser look to them. It was just like a colorful sword with Nirnroot sound effects. It wasn't quite as good. Fish are friends, not food. Yeah. Oh, did you see our thumbnail with Bruce? Is that a? Did you guys just hear a warper? I could have sworn I just heard a warper. I know swearing is rude, so I won't. But I'm pretty sure I heard a warper. There is a warper somewhere. That's right, it's like down under the ground somewhere, like in one of these caves. Yeah, oh, thanks. Oh, and just to test it, you tried driving the Aurora wreck and it worked? Brayden, Godzilla was telling us that that he found a mod for Subnautica that let you drive, like, everything in the game. So, like, random objects, resources, that kind of stuff, he could just drive like it was a vehicle. That sounds crazy. And even you said it was working with other mods, so like the Return of the Ancients that makes the big gargantuan Leviathan come in, he was driving that too. That sounds like a sick mod. Yeah, if I had any mod support on PlayStation, we could totally do like some sort of weird modded hardcore run or something, right? Oh, I was gonna say, we don't really need to scan the moon pool, but it'll actually give us titanium, so we'll do it. But yeah, if we could, we would, but sadly, I cannot. Now, this stuff over here, we already searched all the stuff. I think we searched this area pretty good, but while our scanner's finding more wrecks, I'm hoping it'll point us towards some of the other ones, and we'll be able to find like metal salvage near them. Look up the YouTuber Brad is Brad Drive Everything mod. Okay, gotcha. I'll have to keep that in mind. You would ride the Reaper Leviathan like a house. I assume you mean horse, but the house is also, the image of somebody riding a house is also pretty funny. Like Up. Like the movie Up, you know? Somewhere down here there'd be a wreck. But I don't remember where. So we need to make a sonar one and make a scouting sea moth. Then we can start like really exploring some of these other biomes. I gotcha. Also, know another wreck site? Ooh, yeah. What do you think? I know there's like the pod down there. There are these. Eventually, the scanner will start finding others for me, but it takes a bit to warm it up. That's kind of why I like to find something and have it start looking early. I think. Oh wait, we found one that had a bunch of warpers around it before. It's like over some dunes in some direction here. Just don't remember exactly where. Also, somewhere not too far from us is like the dunes biome with like all the reapers in it, which we have to watch out for. Also, there's a Grand Reef with a ghost Leviathan in it, which we should watch out for. Oh, never mind. Did we, you think we're on the right track? What's it this way? I can't remember what direction we're going in. Feels like this is wrong. Oh, there it is. Just look for all the warpers like teleporting all over the place. Bunch of wannabe night crawlers. I wonder, do they have the battery charger in here? A homemade cage for the Leviathan like a Reaper or a Ghost? Oh, wow. Oh, we found it? Oh, I gotcha. Yep, nice. We grabbed this thing, but nuclear reactor. We can scan that. That's a good one to scan. Oh, nice. Oh, that'd be cool. We can start working on that eventually. Maybe soon. We'll add it to our energy wing. have like a bioreactor and maybe one of those. Let me top off O2 real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There are three wrecks in the dunes. Yeah. Think you make it home, or like the sea dragon. Yeah. 3. Yeah. I think last time I did a playthrough, we went and we did find all the ones in the dunes. It was like very late in the game though, so I don't think I needed most of the stuff in there. So I'm like fixing the microphone stand. Oh, whoops! I was just trying to unpause, not do a Mothra attack, but that's okay. A sea Mothra attack. Somewhere over the rainbow. No, somewhere there's going to be an entrance. Also, there's more warpers that are about to zip me out of here, aren't they? Yeah, there's so many here. Why are there so many right here? I mean, I think we're kind of close to the dude. I'm not even sure. They're just trying to spoil our fun. That's all. Oh, right through here. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Wait, what's over here? Nothing. Scooting right through here. Don't mind if I do. I should be using Pathfinder tool, shouldn't I? I'm really bad at getting lost in these kind of wrecks. I should 100% be using Pathfinder to help me get through this. Oh, also, I'm really low on all my tools. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through it because my batteries are running out. Didn't even think about that. My laser cutter is low on batteries. In the Drive Everything video, Brett actually shows you how he made the mod. Oh, that's cool. It's like oh, that's neat. So it doubles as like a demonstration of the mod and how to play it, which is cool. And it also shows you like how to make a mod. That's pretty neat. Try to be careful. Oh, what's here? Oh, nice. Altera Alms? I'm not gonna read their. It's like a charity pamphlet or something. This doesn't have enough juice in it, but I can swap some batteries around. This is rapidly draining. If we could somehow get through this door with it. No, it's about to run out. Shoot. Ah, okay. Swap that one with the scanner. I mean, just for now, I guess. Sure, I guess that's how that works. We're like really being sketchy swapping around all these batteries, but swap a repair tool. Dude, I hate this early game stuff when you like have so few resources, right? Oh, normal Subnautica player. I build base in friendly biome.
Aye, just what I need. Some chill subby to unfry my brain.
Meanwhile, other players build base in the deadly biome. Yeah. Back and forth trying to figure out how to actually make it an actual mod. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I get what you're saying. That's funny. Also, hello, Jokemeister. Welcome. Oh, did it take a moment? Oh, was it being weird? Oh, what was it? Was it delayed? Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Yeah, I thought I heard you a second ago, but yeah, it's like a delay, huh? Sometimes it gets like that. I'm not sure why. Sometimes there's more of a delay. Yeah, it did have a bigger delay than usual, huh? Well, hopefully, if that continues, we'll have to keep an eye on it. I might have to just refresh things. The money clink was also delayed. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. It could just be on Streamlabs side. I'll have to keep an eye. If it keeps doing that, right, we'll make some adjustments. We're exploring a big wreck near me that has a bunch of warpers around. Ooh, the shield thing. That's good. Ooh, prawn suit. Nice. We've got a fully upgraded combat Seamoth. We're calling Seamothra, and we're currently trying to get a bunch of resources farmed to help us.
Is this alien mod?
Expand our base. An alien mod, yeah, right. Yeah. Alien underwater isolation, or alien Subnautica isolation, right? Yeah, no, we you know what, let me, I think I just reached the dead end on this part of this thing, so I think we're good. I'm just gonna go top off my O2 real quick, so I don't perish. Oh, there's like another path there. Okay, we're gonna retrieve all the nodes. We're gonna go top off our oxygen. We're gonna go down that windy path there. That's probably gonna kill me if I'm not careful. But yeah, we were doing okay with some of that stuff. Our first goal I'm kind of trying to work on today is this one. Let me pull up our goal list here. Also, we added, if we lose another vehicle, we lose the playthrough. So a vehicle getting destroyed counts as a death for us. Like, since it's hardcore, it's permadeath, right? So if we lose another vehicle, that ends the run. But yeah, we still want to build the skeleton of our base and like expand it and then start filling it in. We do want to try to go through the Aurora today. And we also have that we need to juke 6 separate Leviathans, scan the Gargantuan one, and make a void observatory. So those are things we're kind of doing. Probably not getting through those all today, but we can do some of that today. Subnautica 2, can't wait for it. Yeah, right? Warpers can warp you. Yeah, they can warp us out of wrecks and grab us. I know, that's what makes them extra annoying, huh? Yeah, I am totally pumped for Subnautica 2 as well. Yeah, honestly, that's why before we did this playthrough, I was doing Below Zero again.
Your game plan is more organized than my workflow.
Honestly, to be fair, I think you've seen me play some of the other open world games, and it's usually like a cat chasing a laser pointer. You know, that's usually the way I play things. But I'm trying to at least have some stuff to help with like interactivity and stuff to keep us organized and on the same page for what our goals for the stream and stuff are. Plus, it lets people add missions through the redeemables in Twitch and stuff, so we can add that to our list. But yeah. Thank you. Also gonna be leaving soon. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was playing a Below Zero playthrough just because I was so pumped for the new one, for Subnautica 2 coming out, that I was like, you know what, the closest thing I'll get for a little while is gonna be replaying Below Zero, because oh Jesus, the warpers, because I didn't remember that map nearly as well as I remembered like the first game. So that's why I was like, you know, if I play the second one, there'll be a little more actual exploring for me. I don't just like know where most things are, aside from Markiplier Bobblehead, which took me forever to find, but most other things I'm able to find pretty quickly and easily in this game. But like Below Zero? Oh, that was the redeemable. That one was loud. That was a good jump scare. Damn, I forgot how loud some of those were. I mean, maybe need to do a little bit of better audio balancing. Think you're safe? Yeah, right? Oh, you think you're safe in the rocket thing? Bet. Warps you out. Oh my god! Oh, he's in here! I didn't realize he was that close. First aid kit. Can we get him to come closer so I can scan him again, though? Oh, he's gone. Little bastard. I wasn't quite ready for that. Oh, we're like on the outside. That was that's a good surprise. Jesus, yeah. The crab squids. You mean like... Oh, is this going to be a super loud one again? I don't know how well these sounds are balanced. Crab squid? Like that? Oh, this is the long one. There's some shorter ones, and there's some that are like longer. Nice. Okay, honestly, I think we've got everything there is to get in here. I think we're just tempting fate the longer we're here, so...
Those redeemables sure are a thing. Didn't know you had Twitch integration.
Yep. Yeah, on, Oh, wait, he's like in the thing. Oh, I was gonna see if we could try to scan him, but that's alright. Homemade cage for the Leviathan. Yeah, there you go. Try to get a pet Leviathan. Everybody needs their own pet Reaper, right? Are there more? No. This side is kind of... I'm gonna try to scan whatever that is, just to see if I can get some more titanium. That's a nuclear reactor. Okay, yeah. We scanned it. And profit. Yeah, the Subnautica ones we've had a little while. I added some variation to at least most of them, so it won't always just play the exact same sound for those redeems. But yeah, might take an hour. Yeah. Well, good luck with the cage crafting there. Hope you were able to catch a nice big fish. I've seen people do that on YouTube where they make like big giant like cages made out of base parts to trap leviathans. Well, there's like a leviathan egg hatching. Oh, well, you know what? That would actually make sense, right? That probably wouldn't be as... I mean, that's probably... Not that I know much about it, but I would imagine to make a mod where you just make eggs that spawn more leviathans would probably not be as hard as a mod where you can like make everything in the game drivable, like you were saying. Like that one. So like if somebody can make every part of the game like a drivable object, it makes sense that people could make a leviathan like egg hatching kind of mod, right? That makes sense. Gonna need a lot of titanium. Yeah, you know what? I'm hoping by now our thing is expanding enough we could tell it to look for metal salvage. Maybe. Oh, there's also magnetite we could... Wow, but we can't... I don't think we can get it because we don't have the drill arm. If you could... No, still no metal salvage? Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Alright, you know what? You know where we could look for it, though? Is in the kelp forests. Because we know the stalkers love to just hoard those things. So they love to just, like, grab as many as they can and make little treasure piles of all the metal, so we can just go in and like steal some of their metal salvage. That's usually a good way to do it. In the meantime, honestly, I should keep this thing scanning, right, so it can keep expanding its range. You know, maybe I will tell it to show me the magnetite, and I'll just try to find that a little later on, because if we get magnetite, we can use that for some other stuff that we kind of need. Such a stalker, steal my camera. Oh yeah, I built a small my previous Subnautica playthrough. We were making a the idea of the playthrough was that we were living off of a Cyclops, so it was like our mobile home, we called it. But we had enough materials to make like a basic scanner and like some sort of power. I think it was like the bioreactor. So we carried around enough raw materials in a couple lockers to make a little mobile base we could use to scan and then pack it up and go. One of the times when we put down a little base, it was near where the stalkers were, and every 2 seconds they just kept stealing my cameras. Every time I just go and take it back and put it in, and by the time I was doing a thing and coming out, they had already taken the cameras again. It was like a constant little passive-aggressive fight with the stalkers, like a pain-in-the-butt neighbor, you know. Also, Naughty Dog, hello, we're cooked. What are we, why are we cooked? let me stash some titanium. We're doing good there. Let's munch on some food. Munch. Replanting. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Munch, munch, munch. Crunch. Potat. Munch. You regret building your base in the kelp zone. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't use the cameras that often. So, like, I think eventually in that one, since we moved on anyways, I might have either just stolen the cameras back and kept them in my inventory, or just abandoned them and let the stalkers keep them. I can't remember what I ended up doing, but yeah. All right, let's go and look in the kelp forest area. See if we can steal the stalker's stash. I'm trying to
All
remember.
systems online.
Back towards where the pod is, a little ways, right? I think is like the red grass area, the grassy plateau, and near that, in some directions, there's gonna be some of the kelp forest areas. Oh, I can see it. You can see the creep vine in the distance. Oof. Oh, there we go. Good start already. Also, we're running very low on our repair tools, so let's try not to have any more spadefish right out in front of us. Oh, it's just one. Oh, wait. Is he holding? No. Oi. Show me where all your metal is. Oh, here we go. This might actually be our best titanium strat we can do right now. Apart from the game being able to see those and scanning them and putting them out to me. I was hoping some of the wrecks we were searching would have a little bit more. Oh! Shoot. Oh, it's just that little thing. Oh, I like looked down to read the chat and it was just getting munched. It's just a little guy though. Those guys probably the things that jump scare me the most, just because they always come out of nowhere when you think you're this, oh, I'm just casually doing a little bit of farming, nothing's too dangerous around. Then you take damage out of nowhere and you're like, oh, what was that? Oh, it's always just the little guy, so it's not a big deal, but they're always out there to jump scare you. Best captain in the world. Oh, thanks. Best captain in the world. Also the only captain in the world, but we'll leave that part out. I have enough for one more. Or we could scan. Nah, because that only gives 2. We'll find another one. There's honestly tons around here. We can find one more right here. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's pop back into Sea Mothra. Let's check out where that magnetite they're showing me is. Because I mean, if it's just like a an individual small one, I could actually grab it and then make depth module Mark II for Sea Mothra. That'd be sweet. But what I think it is I think it's gonna be like one of the big deposits where we need like the prawn suit drill arm for. But it is worth checking. Also, do we have more? We still have some more torpedoes. Just to show the torpedoes real quick. We have 2 torpedo bays. 12 torpedoes ready to go. And we've got more on backup. So when it comes time to fight a big creature, we can start blasting those torpedoes. Reaper the Leviathan spotted. Time to build. Hey, there you go. Gotta box them in. You know, don't suppose I have any more quartz. Don't suppose I could find any more quartz. Also, what's this?
This is Life Pod 7.
Oh.
Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricators bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission
Wait.
origin recorded.
We were there! We were there oh my god, we didn't even get that's where Markiplier was, I think. I think that's the one we were looking for that whole time, and we didn't. Oh my god! After all the time we spent, then now they give us the coordinates this week. That feels very targeted. Feels like the game's taunting us now. But how long it took us to find the Markiplier pod? The Markiplier pod. Somewhere near here, I think there's some quartz. No, it was salt. I just need like a little bit of quartz. Down in this pit, we should be able to get some quartz, and we'll build like one of the big like the big stand-up lockers. And we'll just dump a bunch of titanium in it. Also, we're gonna need some lead to help with like structural integrity of the base, because that's also a thing, like hull strength and stuff. I almost forgot about that. We're gonna need more than just this this one foundation. Might need to do like build 2 maybe. May have to build a second one. Yeah, oh, this thing. I'm not usually gonna need a battery in this as much. So let me do that. Let me equip this. Pop in a fresh battery here. Just pop the dead one there. There we go. Nice. Build like a regular locker here. Yes. For now, this is fine. Phase 1 fail. Uh-oh. Did he get eaten? Was it like the opening scene of the original Jurassic Park, where they're like trying to move the raptor in and it like breaks loose? The shoot! Ha! That scene. That looks something a little bit like that. That's the vibe I'm picturing. We've got a little bit of titanium now. We can go find some more metal salvage, and then I think we can start getting the base expanded a bit. Again, we do need to make sure we're keeping the rest of things a bit structurally sound too. Let me move the resources out of here. It's just those couple, right? Just keep like, yeah, the equipment and junk and stuff there, and then put like boop, boop, just for my own organization. Ain't giving up. Don't care if I get eaten. Nice. That's good. Gotta be really determined if you want to wrangle you some leviathans. Oh, also fabricator. Yoink. Oh, right, the magnetite. Let's check out the magnetite real quick. See if this is one we can actually just grab, or if it is gonna be a like a big deposit we're gonna need to drill for. No, they're usually in like areas that are near heat vents, if I'm remembering right. Well, that's not, doesn't necessarily have to be where it is. This being a video game, it's not like it was put there by science. It was put there by a dev. Or some kind of RNG. I don't really know which, but... Also, how close? Which direction was the dunes again? Which way are we going? It's right here. Oh, it is right here. Nice. Yoink. A little bit of magnetite. Sick. Back we go. Okay, now let's see if we can find like metal salvage or anything.
RNG is a myth made by game makers to troll you.
Yeah. RNG is a lie, but the cake is the truth. This is what, all lead or something? That would be good to get eventually. Once we can start building a prawn suit, that'd be neat too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Start looking for metal salvage. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I knew we'd find it eventually. Be gone in your world. You're getting rid of all the metal salvage in like a few hours. Yeah. There's some way of doing. I forget what you gotta push, but there's some kind of, even on console, there's some kind of combination of buttons you can put to like enter like the item spawner, like the command shell or whatever. Even like the normal console version, I remember that being a thing. I just don't remember. You'd have to look up what the combination is, but that is like, there's some combo of buttons you could push and you pull up a thing that's like spawn, I don't know, 10 titanium or whatever. Like you can do that. If you really need like a lot of it, you can do that too. If you're like just trying to do like a thing, like catch a reaper in a cage, right? You just need tons of titanium. You can try to do it that way too. Tilde key. yeah, I'll have to add one. Maybe just draw a little tilde on one of the buttons. I remember I had done it previously, like forever ago. I know it does exist on console. It's probably like hold these two buttons and do this and flip your controller upside down and hold it for 3 seconds or something like that. You know, like flap your arms like a chicken and do like a funny dance, and then there's some kind of weird combo, but it does work. Whatever that combo is, it does exist. We're not doing that in hardcore mode. No. All legit in this one. What was I just gonna look for? Oh, this. Boop. Mark II. I need enameled glass and plasteel ingot. I can actually make that. And then I think I can make this. I can actually make these. Chicken dance on stream. Gotta do the chicken dance on stream first. Preferably while wearing either a chicken costume or while holding or stepping on one of those rubber chickens that goes like, you know, like you squeeze the air and it goes like one of those, like the rubber chickens. One of those two things. What does it take to make a plasteel ingot? Just, off the top of my head, I can't remember. So 1 or 2 lithium. I'm gonna need some more lithium. Okay, the more immediate thing I need to actually go grab is lithium, and not like the big stuff, but I need like a few individual ones, and we'll be able to upgrade our Sea Mothra from Mark 1 depth module all the way to 3, right? Because I still have a couple stalker teeth. Boom. I have a ruby. I need 3. I have 3. We need glass. Okay, we need to go make glass. And we have the titanium. Okay, so let's go take the titanium, make 2 titanium ingots. 1, 2, 3. That's 12. 16, 20, math. Okay, hang on, let's... Boop. And a boop. And a boop. And a boop. We need to grab one more of those because I ran out of storage. But if math doesn't fail me... We have 6, yeah, yep. 6, we grab one of these. That's 4 more. 6 and 4 is 10, so we melt you down. Then we can do a regular titanium ingot. Good. We can make 1 plasteel ingot. This one. So now we need a little bit more lithium and 2 things of quartz. Quartz we should find easy enough. It's just the lithium that we need. It's like the individual lithium. I know there's a couple things near us that are the big resource deposits. We need like a couple individual ones, and we'll have what we need.
Welcome aboard,
Let's go see Mothra. See these right here? Eventually, when we get the drill arm for the prawn suit, we're going to be rolling in lithium for a little bit. This is more lithium? Is this another big one, or is it like normal? Normal? Be normal. Be normal. Shoot, okay. Well, it's really big. Okay, there's tons of... Okay, so we're right in a good spot for resources. When we can start farming with the drill, we're going to be set. In the lithium department anyways. This... No! Oh, it just took forever to spawn in. Okay, there's a regular one. Okay, here's one. You know what? We need one more. We've got the glass right here. Boop.
Glatos, hello dragon here and me GLaDOS. I
Hey.
see getting loot.
Hey! Oh, I see. I was gonna say, wait, why didn't it do the GLaDOS voice? But it's the T. The T, that's what did it. Hey, Dragon, how are you? We're trying still not to die, which is so far going well. We're trying to upgrade our base a little bit. We're upgrading our sub. We changed its name to See Mothra and made it look kind of like Mothra from the Godzilla movies. So that's the main thing we need to do today. But so you've got like the orange, black, and white with like the light blue, like the eyes. It's not great, but it's the closest I could kind of get. Think we have enough lithium, right? We needed 2. We got them. Nice. Let's get moving. What are you up to today? Oh, hang on. We gotta break up the band hammer real quick. Cheap viewers on stream, boo. Out of here. No bots. Banned. Ooh, let me fix my sub real quick. Nice. Oh, this thing's out of power too. Ooh. Gotta be careful not to smash too many things. Boop. Let's go to metal salvage. Yep. Game. Huh? Plasteel ingot, and then glass. Then we'll make enameled glass. Then we just gotta grab our depth module and we're set. Only viewers in your area. That's funny. Yeah. Okay, okay, so yeah, so now we just yoink this from our panel. Yoink. Use that to make...
Hello Dragon here and me GLaDOS they I fix error. What Dragon tell me he be watch anime upgrading meet your maker outpost.
Nice, nice. Alright, so now we make Mark II, done. And then we use the one we just made to make Mark III. And now our See Mothra is fully upgraded in terms of depth. Solid. We don't need that for now because we're going to go up near the surface to get metal salvage, but now this is as far as we can bring one of these down, so that's good. When it's time to go fight some more crab squids and stuff later, we'll be able to go as deep as we need to and start torpedoing them. We're going to have to go find a bunch more metal salvage though. So let's do it. Undo these pins. Oh, also, there's that too. So yeah, so what we want to do, right, is let me pull up our little list again real quick. Click. Here we go. Our super in-depth list that really bumps our production value up. We've got the fleet, the Cyclops, and so the base. We want to eventually have all of these rooms in our base. And then eventually we'll add just like labels / signs, and there's nothing after that. There's nothing else. But yeah, then for the missions, right, today we want, if we can get enough metal salvage and stuff, I'd like to kind of expand like the skeleton of the base. We have like roughly how it's going to look. Then we can start filling things in as we go.
Well, what interesting 3D map have they? Do it work? Is it just background at him?
What interesting 3D map. Oh yeah. I'll show you in a second. And yeah, we were also given some quests last week by I forget who redeemed them, but it was juke six different leviathans, separate ones. Scan the big gargantuan one down in the creepy river, and then make an observatory in the void area. So we've got some of those challenges we'll have to do today. I'd also maybe like to go to the our big ship that crashed, the Aurora, because you can get some good scans of things there. I need to find like a battery charger, so I don't keep having low power on all my tools. That would be a really helpful thing to find too. But yeah, let me click this, make sure it's back on the right screen. Yeah, the 3D map is your scanner room. So yeah, we're here, this blue dot, and then there's like a floating island. I know all islands float, but it's like got these big creatures on it that is making it float. That's above us, and then there's like this whole this big valley down here. This is kind of showing us a big part of the region around us. Then all these metal salvage things we're looking for are way up that way. I have a little computer chip that lets me see those dots in real time as these little labeled circles for me. Phase 1 is complete, getting all the titanium. Nice. On the YouTube side, Braden is also playing the game.
Nice real map.
Yeah, it is a good map. Braden is also playing the game, and he's trying to take a bunch of like the metal materials, and he's trying to build like a bit of a base as like a cage around one of the big leviathans. So he's giving us updates on how that process is going. I imagine we'll have maybe we need to try to make like a death counter for that. All right, so for us, we're gonna go and follow this neat 3D map and follow the big orange circles it's given me to go and grab some of the metal salvage.
All systems online.
Yep. Yeah. We're gonna go and we can take these bits of metal salvage and put them in our fabricator thing, and it breaks them down into 4 pieces of titanium, which is what you use to build a lot of stuff in the game, but we're definitely using it to build big parts of like our base rooms. So I'd like to grab a bunch of this, and then we can build some of our base and at least start to build and plan other parts. So we're gonna want some, like right now everything is kind of on top of each other in one small room, and then there's like the scanner and then the moon pool. We're gonna want like a separate wing for like the power, like the nuclear reactor we'll build, the bio one that we're using now. We want a separate room that's like for crafting. I'm gonna make like tables and put a bunch of like sciencey junk that we find on those tables, so it'll look like kind of like a science lab. Other separate room will be like a break room. We'll have like a whole room that's got a bunch of different like the food that we're growing inside, a bunch of different rows and pots with all those plants in them. We're trying to make a lot of cool different stuff. It doesn't have to all happen today, but it's just before we're allowed to like beat the game, we have to mark all those things off of our list. We have to build like a really big base that's nice and has lots of like labels and stuff too, and a lot of our spaces are all going to be separated, so it's on our list. Also, we have to do, the normal story in the game where you try to go to the deepest areas and figure out the like the big virus that's troubling the planet that you have to cure before you're allowed to leave and all that kind of stuff. We're doing the normal story too, but just adding extra challenges and like requirements. And also we have the redeemables, so like as we go, like somebody had us going to scan a Reaper last week, so that was our mission we were working on. They're gonna have us do a little observatory thing in like the void biome. We got some other challenges that they gave us too. Last week I think it was we had to go and scan a Reaper, and then we scanned a Ghost, which were both quests that they gave us.
I go and watch anime now, but I be lurking.
Yes, you do that, then I make full out of torque here be fun test.
Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the lurk. gonna say I was about to suggest we could call it peeping in this game because some of the fish are called peepers, but it still sounds creepy, so I think lurking still works. Dude, there's a bunch more we can go grab, and I think we will. We're just gonna wanna eat. Oh, not my gun. Not the cool gun. We can grab 3 more from our. Let's go grab 3 more, and then we'll start expanding a little. BD Brick Studio, hello! How are you?
I self-identify as a pepper.
All systems online.
That's a pepper. Yeah. We talking 1/2 of the hip hop duo? We talking a what do you call it, a condiment? What do you call pepper, a condiment or just seasoning? I think seasoning. We talking the song? Good, how are you? I'm doing good. Yeah. We haven't died yet, which is always a huge plus since it's a permadeath save, right?
Into spicy like that.
Just spicy. Nice. Like a jalapeno. Alright, we're kind of just, right now we're kind of just farming a bit of
Seek fluid intake.
metal salvage. Also, apparently we're dehydrated, but we're trying to farm a bit of metal salvage because I'd like to go and start expanding kind of like the framework of our base, so that when we're ready we can start like filling in some of the different rooms, like a science lab area, a break room. We'll make like a big aquarium / tower kind of thing. A bunch of different spots like that. You got 98 on your English test. Hey, nice. Sick. Yeah, 98's huge. What was it like? Was it like one question that was wrong, or was like one of those like a slight misspelling, one of those kind of things? I remember I'd have that once or twice where you basically get all the stuff right, but it was like, oh, you misspelled this one thing, so they'd like mark you off a little bit, but it's mostly like all right. Just doing random acrobatics for no reason with our sub. We still really need to find like a battery charger because a bunch of our equipment is really low or like out of battery, and we're gonna have to make more batteries just to get by, which for now is kind of okay, but we're really gonna want to be able to recharge the batteries we currently have. We want it so that when we do make new batteries, it's for like a specific purpose, you know. Or for like more power cells. Let's munch.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sustenance. Minecraft gameplay. Alright, punching a tree. And now we eat it. Sweet. You know? Yeah, so let's kind of take a look at things. What are we going to want our base to kind of look like? Where do we want, do we want the entrance to be kind of like the power wings? We have like the bioreactor, then like the nuclear reactor, maybe next to it or above it. Maybe like next to it. And through there, I guess we could have the scanner. But the scanner, you can kind of only go straight through. So we should get like a good spot that might be like a hub. We're also going to want multiple moon pools. Because we'll want to dock all of our whole fleet here. Maybe... Yeah, I mean, maybe this kind of works. Got a weird idea. What if... I like... Oh, there's stuff in the way. Ah, see, that's the thing. Everything's like kind of blocking the path, so I can't quite start doing it yet. Like if I started moving stuff out of the way in there, I could maybe make this like the nuclear reactor. So it'd be like the reactor wing and stuff here. You keep going, there'd be like the scanner room, and there'd be maybe something else over here too. Yeah, I could start that now. I guess if I started that, could work. Then we start like some moon pools. I guess we don't even need to really build them. We could just start doing it like this. I didn't even think about that. Although, would it let me like connect them kind of together? Or nah? Looks like nah. Well, I guess that's not a bad start. It's not a terrible start. Oh, do I play with a gamepad? No, I'm on PlayStation, and I just have the regular PlayStation controls and stuff. Let's top off our O2 real quick. The floor is complete. Oh, the floor for the big giant Reaper cage is complete. Nice. Okay, we'll start doing that. I think... You know what I actually need to do also is like build like more foundation, like a little bit. Let me start with that. Boop. Grab this. Maybe we'll build 2 just to help give us a lot of extra reinforcing, right? Build it under at all, or nah? No, not really. I mean, clearly these could go on top of it. It should be fine. This would also give us more space on the outside too. Those only adds 2 to your hull strength. Wait, what? Oh. Well. All right. Well, at least it helped a little. No, I'm regretting even doing that. Wait, oh, I guess I can't make the other stuff, but that's alright. So see, I'm kind of thinking like, yeah, but where do we want to build our other... I think we would start going extra far this way too. So like we could build... Maybe like off of this wing would be like the, but you know, if I like moved, I'm just trying to think how we organize this, right? If we moved this stuff, we could build a second one on top of this. That could be like the nuclear generator. So this could be like our generator stack. And then right next door to it, maybe is where we would put like the crafting lab / science lab thing. And then above that, maybe the break room. Then further over, it could be like where we put like our food and some of the gardens and stuff, maybe that kind of vibe. That, I think, could work. The only issue right now is that these are in the way. Huh? So... if we stash, like, one of each for now. Oh, those are gonna have to grow. I'm not gonna be able to do this right this second then, am I? Okay. I was gonna say, I would like to move that stuff so I can start start pre-planning and everything, but I'm gonna actually have to wait for those to regrow. Maybe what we should really do is pivot and try to figure out if we can find like where the best place to find like a battery charger would be. so we can start charging our tools, and maybe we try to gear up to do like the Aurora run, because honestly that would give us a bunch of extra scans, a bunch of extra stuff, a bunch of junk to add for our break room too.
Welcome aboard,
That
Captain.
that could be a good way of doing it. Kind of doing that first. Also, I wish you could like go through those, but not quite ready for that yet. Maybe, yeah, maybe, you know, maybe I'm like trying to do this and it's maybe still a little too soon for this part. As part of the plan. You're out of titanium? Oh no. Is there a way to complete Subnautica? Yeah, so we're eventually we want to we want to escape the planet, and we'll be able to. So part of what we want to do is go to the Aurora, the big ship that we came in here on and that we crash landed on. And when we go through it, we'll find blueprints to build like a big rocket ship that we'll be able to take and leave the planet with. Before we're able to leave with the rocket, though, we have to turn off. I don't know if you were watching when we did it, but there's that big, crazy alien gun thing that like blasted the ship that was trying to rescue us. The same one that blasted our ship. We have to turn that off by going way deep into the planet and learning a bunch of stuff and fixing like this big virus thing that's like a bacteria thing that's going on. So we have to do that and then build the rocket, and then we can escape. So that's how you like beat the game and you end your playthrough. So there is definitely a way to finish. It's just, you know, you kind of gear up for the long haul because it takes a while to do all that. Plus we're doing extra challenges for the playthrough too. Oh, I just realized, sorry, on the Twitch side, we're getting some ads. So those should start in a moment. I'll send us to our Hang In There Subnautica slide. And I'm going to start organizing a few things around the base a little. And then I'm going to maybe shift gears to try to go and make a run at the Aurora. But what might I need, though? I think one of the other tools I need is the propulsion cannon. I could use one of those. Do I have it? I can't build this yet. I should learn how to do this. I should learn how to build propulsion cannon. Then maybe we'll be in good shape. Nice. Oh yeah, for sure. Yes, I know of some of the folks who are in have already like played the game a bunch. I forget that it's also folks who are new to the game that'll come in. So yeah, it's like, yeah, that's part of your story is finding the different alien facilities and learning more about them and figuring out how to turn off the gun thing. Plus, then you got to build your own escape rocket to leave. I know we got really distracted with the really plot important point of finding the Markiplier bobblehead, but yeah, there actually is a story to the game. Here's what I'm thinking. We should definitely get the propulsion cannon because we want to use that when we're on the Aurora, because I know we need to move things around using it. We also, just for the sake of us getting through the Aurora and grabbing a bunch of equipment to bring back home with us, we found like a bunch of posters and a bunch of random stuff. We should maybe start looking at building like more storage modules. We don't need to build like a whole nother Seamoth yet. We can stick with this one and just reorganize things. Take off one of our torpedo tubes, maybe even both, and add storage modules so we can hold more items when we get to the Aurora. So we can have to do a couple of shuttle runs back and forth. Because we're gonna find like actually a poster that looks like the cat picture, like a Hang In There cat poster, but it's got like a space helmet or something on, I think. But yeah, we'll find a bunch of goofy stuff and some useful stuff on the big ship we'll want to bring back. So we need some storage on our sub to bring with us. Why don't we look for that, and we look for a scan for the propulsion cannon. We might want to look for a couple more underwater wrecks and try to explore them. Yeah, let me make a couple fresh batteries. We're gonna need one for, well, we're gonna need Probably 2. Let's make a few batteries. I mean, we can actually make a few batteries. Let's do it. Boop, boop. We've got a bunch of the mushrooms outside. A gargantuan the vibe. Oh, that's right. You have all the mods, right? Yeah. Replanted. Now we can make some more batteries. Oh, looks like Twitch side should be done with the ads. So we're back to live. We're making some batteries. We're gonna gear up to go try to find another scan for the propulsion gun, and if possible, if we could find the battery charger, that's neat, but it's not essential. We're gonna need to get materials for storage compartment and for the propulsion gun eventually. Let me look for. I guess this thing could tell me where a little bit of lithium is. That'd help. Let's go here. Make a few batteries. We'll refill a bunch of our equipment that's like very low. It was nice having a farm with the mushrooms, and I guess we did find a bunch of extra copper a little while back. It's because you went too close to the big ship. No. Rip. Let me look for. We'll keep like an extra one to use for the diamond cutter. Maybe. Or, you know, this is probably good. Let me just go here, right, with some of my extra junk. Stash that, because eventually we'll charge them. That's probably good. No, we'll make one more, and we'll keep it with us for when and if we need it. That's a good enough way of doing it. Were they suffering from a lack of titanium? Okay, this works for now. Yeah, let's start looking. Let's grab some lithium. We'll need to make a little bit of storage. Then we go and try to find some other wrecks. Relatable. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like no matter how much titanium you get, no matter how much you think, oh wow, I've probably got way more titanium than I need, before long you're like, and I'm all out of it, and I need to go find more titanium again. It's always kind of how it goes. You know what? I think down in the pit somewhere down here, there's probably more like normal sized lithium. One of them was like the big one, right? Is this a big one? That looks normal. No, wait, is it? I can't see. What's normal? Yes. Normal? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's what I need oh, hang on. This is what I need a fresh battery for now. Sea Glide. Yeah, okay. Yoink. Nice. Honestly, 2 is what we really needed, because that'll give me enough for 2 storage compartments, and that should probably do it. We can maybe swap out all of our torpedoes. As much as I love them, the perimeter defense is the most efficient kind of weapon that we have. So we'll keep that one. We'll take out each torpedo, and then we'll take out the modules, and we'll swap out a couple storage modules on our Sea Mothra. It's gonna have to temporarily stop being the weaponized one. It'll have to just be like a kind of a mix for now. Oh, I can't. Hang on. I think I gotta go to the other side then. Wait, it wasn't letting me move over to get the other ones. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold up. that's annoying. It was not letting me grab the other torpedo. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on, wait, for real? Wait, if I put them all in, can I go over more? Oh. That's so weird. When I grabbed the left side first, I couldn't go over to the... Alright. If you say so, Subnautica, as long as it lets me grab them, I'm not even gonna question it. It's an old game, it's okay, it's good. Alright. That was weird, but we got what we needed. Put all these torpedoes away. It's quite the arsenal, huh? Yeah, let's run back here. Let's toss this. We toss this in that locker. 48% battery is... Do I want to keep that for backup? Yeah, I might as well. Okay, a little bit of titanium. We need 1, 2, 3. Twice. Break that down. Run. This can probably stop looking for lithium. Just burning energy at this point. This fabricator to make 2 storage modules. We'll add them both to the sub. So now when we go to the Aurora, we'll be able to store all the junk we find on board. But we still are going to have to find the propulsion cannon at least. That's definitely something I remember we need on the Aurora. To get the battery charger, again, is extra. We might be able to find that wherever, but propulsion cannon is actually clutch. All right, yeah, I think we just search on our own. Pretty sure we find it in some of the different wrecks. We just have to find wrecks that aren't the ones that are right near us that we've already searched, right? So we just do a little bit of exploring. Also, I have extra titanium we can stash. Not trying to rub in your lack of titanium by our abundance, but we do have a lot of titanium. We can punch a watermelon. You know, let's punch a second one actually. If it lets me. Punch it! Punch it! Use your anger. Do it. It's not letting me punch it. Let me punch the food. There we go. We're gonna plant 4 so I can eat them if I have to later, but then we'll save 4 aside in this locker for when we move things around here. Yeah, you go with these other ones. Boop, 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 boop. These 2 we eat. Munch, munch. The tree is getting beat up. Like a gang initiation for Flora. Plant the tree. Okay. Let's explore a little bit. You see, you know what I wish I had? Don't suppose I have sonar right now, do I? So I could go passive mode and just go like sonar to help me like find, like scan the region to find wrecks and stuff from further away. See, we lost the Seamoth that had sonar before. We need even more magnetite. We're fresh out of it, so no, that's okay. We're rolling as is. Seamothra. Oh wait, how are you injured again? Why is this thing always damaged?
All systems online.
I forgot to fix it while we were in here. You know, maybe towards the pod, we'll find maybe some wrecks in the grassy plateau area, like all the red grass. Maybe we haven't searched those thoroughly, and maybe in them or near them would be propulsion gun. That'd be pretty clutch if it was, if that's how it did play out. Also, we have to remember when we go to the Aurora later, we'll need our radiation suit. We can't get close without the radiation stuff on. Well, we can, but we'll die. If this was propulsion gun, that'd be clutch. But no, it's laser cutter. We have the laser cutter already, clearly. More laser cutter. This might mean we're in the right region, though, because I think you get propulsion and laser cutter in some of the same places, but that might just be wishful thinking there. What's this one look like? That looks like laser cutter. Damn. Well, if we didn't have laser cutter before, this hill would be the perfect place to get it. But we haven't. Anywhere we see the boxes we can search for, or anywhere we see, obviously, like those wrecks, we could search. Sand shark. Please don't eat me. What is this? Scan bioreactor? We have it. That's alright. Let me use this so he doesn't swim after me. That. Oh, it's empty. What's over here? If I searched this, I might have. It's close enough. I might have searched this one already. What's this? Sea moth. Okay, well we know how to. We obviously have the sea moths. We know how to build those. Laser cutter. You haven't cut through the door, but there might have been just because we didn't need to. Is there another spot? Yes. This is just open. This just opens. Okay, that's why we didn't laser cut the door, because this just opens, I think. Yeah, we didn't need to, right? We already did some of this. Wait, there's two doors though. Wait a minute. Oh no. Hold up. Let's grab our sub. We'll refill O2, and there's actually another door. I don't think they both lead outside. Let's recon that a little bit more. I think there actually is a separate door that we can try to get to. Or I'm wrong. Also, he's hiding under the ground. Well, I guess that is what they do, but still. See, there's a whole other section. Hang on, I think we're actually gonna be able to do a little heist here. Mobile vehicle bay. No battery chargers or battery charger. There is a battery charger. Yeah. Need what? One more? Oh, okay. See, all I gotta do is ask sometimes. Wouldn't happen to be a battery charger in this room too, would there? Nope, I don't think so. But we can laser this door open. Maybe it's in here. Or maybe this leads to like the under part of the ship, and that sand shark is gonna eat me. Who knows? Either one is plausible. Haven't been eaten, so that's good. Oh, this is different. Yeah, I haven't been in here. That tank, I don't care so much about, but maybe other good stuff in here. Here's the thing. Water, nice. Glub glub. More laser cutters. God damn, they really want you to have the laser cutter. Oh, propulsion gun. Yes, or cannon. Right. Yes. Okay, that's huge. That was a good get. Mobile vehicle bay we already have. That's okay though. Modification station. We already have some of these. Could he like eat me through the wall? By the way, is that a thing? He might. Okay, some of the other stuff we already have, but the propulsion gun is what we were looking for, and we got it. Would have been like super clutch if there was also another battery charger one in there, because that was the only other thing we kind of needed. But still. One thing was nice. We could maybe see if there's any more wrecks in this region, because there could actually be a battery charger. We could maybe just have a little peek just while we're out. We do wanna. I think. I don't know if we have silver. We might want to look for some sandstone too. Phase 2 complete. Proceeding to finish. Hey, there you go. Nice. We'll catch you a Leviathan. This here's Roundup. So the other thing we need, not these limestone ones, right? Because that's copper and titanium. We need those sandstone ones just to be safe. We'd like to come back with 2 silver. These ones, sandstone outcrop, lead. Okay, we need that to give us silver. So we have 2 things of silver. When we come back, we'll be able to make that the bit of silver wire that we need. I don't remember if we have it in the base, and I'd rather try to just grab what we need just in case we don't. Because if not, then ooh, there we go, silver, nice. We need 1 more of those. Because right, if we get back to our base and we actually don't have enough silver there already, then we'll have to come back out and search for it again anyways. So this feels a little more efficient. We just need a couple more of those sandstone outcrops. Hopefully one of them will have silver. Yes, there we go. Okay, now we'll be good when we get back to base. Okay, so I did see the big wreck there. I think that's one of the ones we did already. Oh God, he's in it! Oh my God, that's a good hiding spot. Sorry, the sand shark was inside that life pod. Alright. Well played, shark. That scared the crap out of me for a second. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, this thing. I think we already searched this one, but I'm not 100% sure. It might have just been in a previous playthrough. Because when you've seen some of them more than once, right, it's tough to remember. Do we go through on this playthrough, or was it the last one, or how'd it go, right? Is there an opening through here, or was it further down? I'm trying to remember. Oof! I think a shark just tried to bite us. Oh, it's through this, right? Through this opening. Let's see if we see any like boxes that have already been opened, or like doors that have been cut or anything. I remember this one being windy and confusing, for sure. This was like a real pain. Wait, I don't think I have been in here, because that's a battery charger. Oh, okay. Nice! Okay, that's one of the things we're looking for. And that's unopened. Ooh, we have not been in here. These are all battery ooh, okay. This is actually a really good one to get then, I think. For one, we already just found one of the big things we needed. But let me hop out. Let's do it like properly, and let's use our Pathfinder, and we'll try to go through that. Go through that one. Also, before I forget, let me also pin this recipe because this is a pretty clutch find. Boop. Oh, we might need more silver while we're out. Okay, we'll worry about that after. But let's go in here. I guess we'll boop, put one right there, right against it. Might as well. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. More battery chargers. Oh wow, I missed one of them even too. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. It's like down through there or something. What's over here? All this stuff. Yoink. Ooh, more water. Nice. At this point, we already know the battery charger recipe, so we do. Oh, and there was the propulsion gun too. Oh, I wish we came here first. Would have been one-stop shopping. Alright, let's go through here if we can. Can we? Okay, we can. It's sketchy. And that's why we brought this thing. Because, yikes. Oh, man. Yeah, it's one of these. Oh, Jesus, dude. How many different paths are there, by the way? This one's blocked. Okay. We're gonna top off on O2 before we go and do all that. Also, what was this way? Nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Alright, good. Conan Exiles? Wait, I have that. I own that game, don't I? That's a survival game. I actually haven't played that in a hot minute. That game is pretty fun, but I own that game. It's on sale, but I already bought it like forever ago. It's funny. Phase 3 complete. Phase 4, you know, okay, so you have the whole cage. Now you gotta get the Reaper to go in, and then, okay. Nice. Sweet. Oh, I don't know if you know the, do you know the peeper trick? To try to bait the Reaper, and to keep it away from trying to eat you? Because you could try that. Wish me luck. Good luck. Yeah, if you have like a peeper in your hand, right? When a Reaper comes to grab you, you can like throw the peeper and feed it. Like throw the peeper and the Reaper will eat it. So you can like throw that fish out, the peeper out, and it'll try to eat that instead of you. So if you like have it chase you into the cage area, right? You could try to have them get the peeper. You could try to go around him and build him in. So that's probably a good strat. I don't know how well it'll work, but good luck. Godspeed. More battery chargers. Just a dead end, I think. Is there anything actually good in here? I don't think so. I think it's... Yeah. Oh, wait. It'd be like another way. Oh, it's another way out. Oh, wait, is it? Or is it... Do you just die and get stuck here? There's a way out. Oh, it is a way out. Oh, nice. Boop. How did I just do that? It was through here. Okay, it is through here. Oh, we got it. Nice. Alright. Let's get it. Is there anything in here that's... No, wait. Ooh. Computer? Oh. Somebody just keyboard smashed randomly. There's nothing important. Propulsion cannon. We have a couple boxes. Water, nice. Disinfected water. Glub. Propulsion cannon. Okay, it feels like it's just more of the same stuff, kind of. But I'm just kind of curious to see if there is more like other types of things in here. Sometimes there'll be like one or two other special things. More battery chargers and the like. No other more unique... Oh, there's a laser cutter. No unique things. Really? Okay. This feels pretty well explored. Let's skedaddle. Also, we found the extra hidden way out here, too. clutch. Clear all the nodes, and we're out of here. Let's get back to our base. You don't know, we gotta look for some more silver. Then we get back to the base. Zaza5, hi, hello, how are you? We're trying to upgrade our stuff a bit because we got to make a big run through the big Aurora ship. Oh, there's another room I missed? That's okay. We were mostly really just looking for the battery charge from the propulsion cannon, and we found all of the stuff we needed in there. You're fine? Nice. Glad to hear it. We need, a few more sandstone outcrops. We need a little bit more silver. Oh, there's one. If we get lucky, maybe we can get another one pretty quick, and then we'll head back to base. Then we'll be ready to gear up for the Aurora. Knock that off of our quest list. Oh, it grabbed your sea moth. You can try to see if you can bait it with a peeper and then chuck it to get it to chase that, but that does mean you have to be outside of the sub for a little while to get them in, but yeah. Actually, I haven't done that in a while. I don't know if you know what, it's been a while. I hope that still works. To be fair, I haven't tried that in a good long minute. I'm pretty sure you can still feed them with the peeper. So I think that was intended to work that way, not like a bug or something, but it has been a minute. It might not work. Now, the more I say it, the less I'm confident in it, but maybe somebody else knows if that's still a thing or not. If you can, like, hold a peeper, and then, like, throw it to get leviathans and hostile fish to, like, go eat the peeper instead of you. I think that's a thing, but I'm not too sure. Or was it that, or was it, like, you have to, like, throw it right at it as it was coming at you, so it would bite that? It was something like that. I just can't remember exactly how you do that. And again, I can't remember if that was intended, like, game design, or if that was a bug that they fixed. I don't remember. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, while it's grabbing your sub, if you have time to, like, if it, like, grabs your sub and it goes inside your cage area, then I guess you could still build around it, right? Alright, let's take a look at our inventory, right? We grabbed 4 things of silver, so if we don't have any silver at the base, we can make wire. With copper, wait, we did use some copper. Oh no, we should look for copper too. I didn't even think about that. We actually want to grab some copper. Oh, little biter got me. Yeah, I wish I had thought of that while we were going, because we found a bunch of titanium ones too. Oh, now we're only gonna find the sandstone. No, see, now when we need to find limestone, we're gonna just see a bunch of sandstone. We could use, just safely, if we can get 2 things of copper. I know we have at least 1 thing of copper ore at the base. So we get 1 more, we'll be in good shape. Oh, this is cool. What's this? Oh, the sea crown! Oh, you need this for the late game! Oh, dude. That was, I didn't remember that was a thing. Okay. Yeah, we just smack. Thank you. Take that and run with it. Nice. We were just looking for copper and we found like one of the rarest plants in the whole game. So that was cool. These things are... Those ones I don't think you need for the late game, but I remember the sea crown being a thing I couldn't find forever last playthrough. Took me forever to finally get one. I searched like all over the dunes and everything and was getting attacked by all kinds of stuff, and then eventually found it in some weird obscure cave, right? I had no idea there was one somewhere in the grassy plateaus. Sick. Sick, man. Alright. So anyways, 1 more little bit of copper. Oh, no, our inventory's full. Water. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the sea crown does take up 4 spaces, doesn't it? Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, come on. Give us a little bit of copper. Just a little bit of copper. Just a little bit. Teeny tiny little bit of copper. Right here. Come on. This is a copper. We're not wasting more. Yes. Perfect. All right. Let's go. Okay, we can go back to base and build these things. The battery charger we'll leave running, and we'll plug some of our old batteries into it. But the propulsion gun we'll make, and then we'll bring that with us to the Aurora. Yeah, we turn this into a fun weaponized one with dual torpedo tubes and everything with the perimeter defense. But now we just had to throw on a couple of the storage compartments because we're going to the Aurora, and I want to grab everything that we can from there. Yeah, part of our goals for this stream is to get a big fleet with a bunch of different subs, like at least 3 different subs and 2 different prawn suits, and then the big Cyclops and some stuff. But yeah, we've got a whole Google Docs sheet of missions we got to do. So I got a notification from Twitch that I forget what it was. Okay, let's. Oh, where do I even want to stash that thing? Because this thing we're not going to need for a little while. Oh, wait. It's like in here, right? All the extra stuff that I have. Yeah, just put that with the plant one. Oh, okay. No, I actually had enough copper ore already, but I wasn't 100%. So it was good that we tried to get what we needed while we were out, just to be safe. But we actually had enough. Oh wait, the silver. Out of curiosity, I didn't even check. We had no silver at all. Okay, perfect. Then it was a good thing we definitely needed to get the silver. So overall, that was a good way to do that. Let's go into here and get like. Yeah, let's stash that. Let's get like one of these dead ones. Yeah, and just use the dead one to build the the cannon, because in this first game you can take a dead battery, make a tool with it, and the tool has full battery. Recycling. Sick. Now this and that. Let's put it like wherever it'll fit, really, at this point, right? It's still not super organized here. It's just kind of putting things wherever they go. That's probably fine. Let's get rid of the recipes. Let's also maybe stash equipment I'm not going to need on the Aurora. The habitat builder we wouldn't need. The Pathfinder we wouldn't need, so that can go over. That can go. Oh wait, I don't have space. Hang on then. You fit here? Like maybe you did. Jeez. Here for now. Swap our helmets. Boop. Well, you're gonna go to sleep. Oh, how did it go? Did you just you didn't get the Leviathan? Weren't able to get him in, or either way, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you're able to catch the Leviathan soon, right? Hopefully you're able to try it again. Pathfinder, habitat builder. We're gonna need a fire extinguisher. No, you weren't able to. That's a bummer. Hopefully you'll get them. First aid. I'll leave some of those. I'll bring a couple waters with me. Sea glide. I don't think I'll need, really. Sea glide I'm gonna leave like over here too. Fuse weird not to bring some of these things that I usually do bring, but oh yeah, let's grab all the batteries we want to charge and start charging them so we can maybe get some full ones before we take off. Boop, 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 boop. Any of our tools we're leaving behind have better batteries than what we're bringing with us? Because that's also a thing we can swap, right? Oh, Pathfinder's got a great one. Let me take the one out of Pathfinder and give it to the laser cutter, just in case, because we might need the laser cutter. I don't remember. Yeah, there we go, there we go. We'll definitely find some extra batteries and stuff while we're doing this mission. We'll find a bunch of extra gear, so before too long, we'll be in good shape anyhow. Our knife, we will want to cut some of those little gross slug leech type things. Here. You all stash it here. Good. Let's put that here. Oh, we're gonna want the flashlight ready to go. We'll have this thing here for now. We'll set the knife here. We're gonna want to punch a plant. Grab. Replant. Oh, oh, oh. Munch, munch, munch. Yeah, there we go. We can overeat a bit, right? Nice. We were trapped for a moment. Our stuff. Yeah, that's all probably fine. Okay. Do we need to bring 4 waters with us? I doubt it, because we will find some in there. We can bring like 2. And that's probably even overdoing it. Okay. That should do it. Sometimes I'll like to bring a stasis rifle to freeze the Reaper while we're there. But we don't really need to scan them because we already did previously. That's why we lost our first sub and why we put in the no more losing vehicles rule. So I don't think we need to freeze them. We'll just try to avoid them and get in. So yeah. Yeah, all right. Away we go to the Aurora. Oh, yep. I put my special helmet on. Right. We've got the radiation stuff on. We're good. Oof. Oh, that has collision. Oh. Okay, fuck. I thought those were just holograms. I didn't realize there was collision there. That is not a good start. Alright, now we're going to the Aurora. No more messing around. Okay. Wait, is it actually near? Yeah, okay, it is that way. Okay, I was gonna say I'm kind of going towards the pod, but because I'm pretty sure we were south of it, but I'm like, are we though? Couldn't quite remember. We are. We're doing it right. Right from the back part where there are definitely Reapers. Oh right, I forget there's like a heat area in the shallows. See, with a little bit of sonar, we could like boom, to see where the Reapers are at, right? Can't quite do that yet. So it's getting a little obvious when you get the roars. There they are. our old friend. Broke our old sub. It almost killed us like 3 times when we were trying to scan him. I miss not having like a whole bunch of torpedoes to just shoot at things, but the perimeter defense is ready to go. And that's helpful too. Doesn't feel as cool though. It's like, you know, like something about just shooting torpedoes at the little sub that just feels awesome. Also, something already ran in front of us. Oh, it was like a hufferfish or something. I was gonna say, like, what even? It's already hurting us, right? It's one of the smaller, thick fish. I think hufferfish hurt you, and like the spadefish do too. I think I want it like that. I don't know why. I don't know why it feels better to put it in that order, but it just does. Oh, wait. I haven't gone to Life Pod 4 yet either. I should, because that's where we get the creature decoys. Those are huge. We're going to want those for our Cyclops, right? We're going to want a bunch of those things. Oh, wait, I did get it. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, cool. Alright, we got it then. Never mind. Forget what I said. How did it get... Oh, it's the eclipse, right. Let's see, how did it get dark so quickly? But no, it was the eclipse. It happens very quickly. And it moves on. Now, where was the Reaper around here? Oh, he's over that way. I could hear him. See, I miss having the boom sonar ping to just... Oh, there he is. Oh, you don't need sonar this time. We see him. Don't know that he sees us yet, though. Wait, it's up here? Yes. The one thing that'll make this a little challenging for us is that I'm not allowed to purposely hurt creatures, even these annoying little crab ones. So I can't just take them with the propulsion cannon and just launch them into the atmosphere or anything. We gotta watch out for them. We can't just go out of our way to go and kill them. So that'll be the thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of them already. These little bastards. Creepy crawly mothers. I guess we could hypothetically just move them without actually shooting them. Like if we just grabbed them. Okay, we just shot it. Fuck. How do we... There, just drop it. There we go. Oh, no. Fuckers. God, those things are annoying. Oh. Can hear them. Oh. Out of here. Please don't keep coming this way. Do they? No, we're good. Okay, we're good. Ooh, extra extinguisher. Yeah, nice. Fires are a little weird in this. You think it's out, but then it's still kind of there sometimes. But weirdly specific for how you got to put it out. I think that did it. Nice. Ooh. Battery, don't mind if I do. Oh, right. You gotta find the combination to get into the lab. Lab access. 6483. 6483. 6. Wait, what? No, come on. Push the 6. 6. There we go. 4, 8, 3. There we go. Let's get it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sciencey junk. Yes, please. More for our base later. Flasks and analyzers and microscopes, etc. Ooh, water. Glad we didn't bring too much. Oh, it's like an extra strong propulsion cannon. Hive mind of something or other. It's nothing that I care about. Nothing that's gonna help me right now. Alright, good. Any more sciencey stuff we can grab for our lab? No. We've got plenty of space. Alright. Laser cutter. Boop. You know how you know I've been playing too much. Well, not too much, but playing a lot of Alien Isolation now with doing the stream and stuff. As soon as I went to start cutting that door open, I'm like, okay, this is gonna make a lot of noise. like worrying that cutting the door would be, like in my head, I'm still like, oh, if we start doing this thing, it's gonna be loud action. We might draw the Xeno down on us. Completely different game, but the threat still remains, I guess. Is there anything to get from this? Oh yeah. Nice. It's actually important, but oh right, the pipes. What about the whole pipe section here? Well, this is where we're gonna get the prawn suit scans that we're still missing, I think. Yes, it does lead to that area. Yeah, here we go. This is a good section. Okay, it's like up here then? How do I get up? I keep getting stuck. Alright, I can scan the stuff that's still on fire, right? Ow! Oh. Scan it, please. There we go. Oh, we didn't even need to get that close. I was just aiming at the wrong spot. Okay. Well, rip. Burn for no reason then. Yes, yes. Yes, please. Nice. Oh. Storage module. Oh, cool. You know what? Honestly, I'll throw that on the sub when we get there, when we get back to it, to do a little supply run. Do we know how to make it? I wasn't making it. Okay, we actually did. We found enough. Good. So we go that way, or we go up here. Locker. We want to go both directions either way. I mean, at some point, no matter what. So let's go this way first. Boop. Repairing. Nice. I don't need to put out that fire. I was gonna say, I was like, do I put this out? But there's nothing to do that way. So. Okay, now, when those little leech things come to attack us, we're going to have to hit them to get them off us so that they don't just kill us. We will have to defend ourselves. So if they die, when that happens, they die. We're not going out of our way to kill them, and we're only going to hit them when they're currently, like, attacking us, because you have to hit them to get them off. But nothing else in this playthrough like everything else in the playthrough, we can't hit or anything, right? It's just when something's hitting us, we can, or attacking us, we can hit it to get it off, but we can't go out of our way to harm anything. And if we can hit, like, avoid killing things, we will try to, but...
Integrating new PDA data.
Again, those little leech things we're gonna get attacked by pretty soon here. There's not much you can do about them. Aside from just slice them with your knife. Now we popped a fresh battery on this thing because we've used it a couple times already now. These guys. I'm not gonna hit them until they attack, but pretty soon they probably will attack.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any technologies.
Is there anything in here? Oh, there's these. Some water. Water again. That's cool. We can maybe go up here? Or, yeah. I think we can fit here. Is there any reason to do it? No, not really. We didn't really get it. Wait, up here. There's more. There is more. Oh, okay. No, there's stuff to find. Yeah.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, sure. Cyclops engine. We should already know how to build the full Cyclops, I think. Cyclops. Yeah, we can just build it, so we don't need to scan those. That's okay. We don't need any extra titanium. We already grabbed 2 extra by accident, which I'll probably have to drop at some point. This would have been good, you know, if we had come here before we found the other scans. That would have been neat. It would have been very cool, but we already have the Cyclops stuff now. So we're good. Ooh. Take some extra food, though. Actually, yeah, let's eat one of these. Munch. Drink one of those. Gives us some space back. Oh. Hey, there we go. Were there like stairs here? Like I could have just taken the stairs. Well, we did the cool parkour, but we didn't really need to, I guess. Seamoth? Wait, what was this? Oh, there's like a code here. No, there isn't. Oh, you just open it. This is another way in from the outside, I think. I think it was.
Systems are running on local reserve power. Unable to remotely download black box data.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Huh? Oh, wait. There's that thing. Oh! That made us a little path. But you can't go here. I think there's just another way in and out from, like, the outside, right? It is! Oh, this was another entrance! Oh, right! Maybe we take advantage of this moment and we can stop back by our sub. I think we can do that. First, put out a fire or two. Yeah. Notes to self. Cargo bay coal code 1454. Nice. Try to remember that. Boink. Grab. Oh, it's just like lore. That's cool, but not necessary. Well, if I didn't have some of these scans already, they would be cool. The desk, the chair, the trash can, some of those things. The rest is all set. Let's Yeah, let's head back down to the propulsion cannon if we didn't already have it. Oh, that's cool.
Sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley.
Fire extinguisher.
Install that
Good,
circuit
good.
box with that repulsion cannon, and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, drone.
This
I said
doesn't hurt these
propulsion,
things,
not
does it?
repulsion.
Wait.
Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Or even chase them at all?
Sensors aren't the problem. I
I
tweak
don't know if
them.
that's anything.
It's like
I don't think they
sound,
notice
but
it. It doesn't
like
make them extra cold or anything. They just don't care.
Drone, I know
His name's
They're unfazed
Albert.
completely.
Albert. I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Yeah, this whole path you can walk. I forgot there's that whole other way in.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Yeah, all these little crab things will eat people. Especially us, apparently.
Ship's structural integrity is low.
Structural integrity is low. Yeah, it's like completely mangled in a wreck on the ground.
At your own risk.
Oh, is my inventory full? Inventory's full. Okay. Thanks for that. Oh, see, my sub is over this. Oh, it's like a whole different entrance area. All right, it's like a whole nother platform you can be on, kind of. Oh, no, no, there's like a little bridge. There's a little bridge connecting. All right, I see you. I see you. Ouch, I just smashed into my sub. All right, upgrades. Yeah, for now, let's take that off. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. I gotta empty some room first. Storage. Science junk, science junk, science junk. Bunch of extra water. You can all go in there. Upgrade. Let's take off perimeter defense. Add storage module for now. Other storage module here. Oop, let's go defense system thing. This stuff. These. Honestly, we can put all of those in. We've got plenty of food for a while. We'll find more too. Here, swap to a full battery. Swap to a full battery. Put the laser cutter back down here. Swap to a full battery. Yep. Now let's put all these ones in here. Yeah, see, now we're thinking, right? Store, store, store. Yeah, just store that one. Alright, the extra lithium, the extra titanium right now we'll keep. But again, that's the first thing we're getting rid of when we need space. Down the line. Bit of water, consume. The rest, I'm gonna store. Well, we'll keep one. Yeah. Let's go back over the bridge. Let's go up where we just came in, right? So we can go back down through from that direction. Also, oh shoot, the Twitch side is getting ads. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Okay, you know, this is actually a really good moment. I kind of need to take a little restroom break pretty soon. So why don't, since Twitch side is gonna get ads, we'll go to the hang in there Subnautica thing, and we'll do Cactus Flower. We haven't done that in a little bit, so I'll run a little music thing while I take a quick restroom break and Twitch gets some ads. So the ads should be starting any moment now. For folks like on YouTube or who are watching on Twitch that don't have ads, Cactus Flower segment thing should be starting now. There it goes. Cool. All right. Gonna move this. I'm gonna mute. Okay, I'm gonna unmute. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh, it's like wrapping up now. Yeah, yeah, good. That was good timing. Cactus, yep. Cactus time. Haven't busted that one out in a little while, so. Yeah, one of the things I'll try to add eventually, like a little bit down the road, is try to get some more segments kind of like that, where we've got some neat little break segments like that with like a song and like a nice little edited, like put together piece like that, but just time and energy to do that stuff, right? But yeah, it's definitely down the road. That kind of stuff will be on my list. For now, let's go back to live. Definitely should be done. Yeah, Twitch ads are definitely done. Good. Okay, let's run back through this way, and we will keep plundering the Aurora for booty. This way, right? E is like up here. Bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weave. Serpentine. Serpentine. Oh, okay, serpentine didn't work. Leap. Oh! Just ran right under me. It's like running directly where I was running. Just by accident. Oh, it's this way. I almost was starting to run over that way and would have like ran right off of it. We definitely don't want to like accidentally fall and die to like fall damage or anything. Again, since it's permadeath, that would ruin the whole save, and we would be that one guy who loses a permadeath Subnautica save to fall damage. Again, in a game where most of the entire game is under the water, where you can't possibly take fall damage, to die in one of the very few areas that has it would be, I mean, hilarious, but would be pretty lame. Oh wait, we went, yeah, we like squeezed right through there. Noise. And we're going back down. Also, the cargo code we don't need because we came through here the other direction. Hence all the stuff already being opened. Oh, wait. We missed this one. Hey, more food. We can't take the ladder, that's okay. There's like some there's like Cyclops parts we could have scanned, but we already know the full blueprint for Cyclops, so we don't really need that. So it'd just be kind of a waste to do it because we just get extra titanium that we don't need to hold right now. Need to save room for really important things like cat posters and toy cars. You know, the important stuff. Just the essentials. Boop. This is more just sea moth pieces, which again we already know how to make, so it's not really. What's this? Oh, you know what? I know we already have one built and upgraded fully, but we're gonna need to build a fleet of sea moths, and having an extra depth module is actually gonna help us because it's one fewer thing to have to build later. So it actually works. VR log. We're gonna do VR game tomorrow. Going back to space. Yeah, last week in No Man's Sky we found a world that it said was a caustic nightmare world. And I see why they called it that, because it was black and white. They're giant worm things trying to eat you, and then when you kill the worms, a bunch of little xenomorph-looking things pop out of everywhere. A bunch of plants that tried to kill us, brutal storms, and then when it was at night, there was a storm, and it went from black and white to just green, and then like blue lightning in the background. It was like crazy. So who knows what we'll find next in that game. It's always like the most weird finds every week. Oh, that's right. Also, we went to a random town and they like made us their leader, so we were reluctantly becoming more and more of a space tyrant as we go through that game too. So we now have like a few ships in like a fleet that we command, and we're the overlord of a town or something. So that's neat. It'd be less neat if our town wasn't haunted, but it actually is haunted. So we have to figure that out this week, maybe, in No Man's Sky. how to unhaunt our town.
Warning, local radiation.
What's that?
At
Oh, the
maximum.
Cyclops engine module thing. Oh, that is good. Yeah, that was a good one to find. This is where we fix the Aurora, so we stop leaking radiation to kill all the
Breach
fish.
repaired. Further breaches detected.
Wait, oh, do we have to scan it? Wait, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we'll scan a breach, then we'll start repairing. I know what the vibe is because I've done it, but might as well scan it.
Containment breach repaired.
It's
Further
not a
breaches
creature or
detected.
plant, so we don't technically have to scan it, but I just like scanning stuff anyways. It's more fun. Okay, when we go down in here, we're gonna get swarmed by those gross parasite things. We will have to fight a few of them to defend ourselves, but we won't go out of our way to kill them, but we're probably gonna end up killing a couple in self-defense.
Containment
Nice.
breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Fixing.
Containment
Sweet.
breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
We're like the
Containment
we're like the
breach
Smokey the
repaired.
Bear of
Further breaches detected.
underwater radiation. Only you can prevent massive radiation leaks from poisoning your environment. Doesn't have quite as much of a ring to it, but still.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Ow. Could you not? Could you, like, please not? God, they're so clingy. Is this another one?
Containment breach repaired.
Yep.
Further
There we go. Oh, that was
breaches
poison.
detected.
Cool. Extra poison damage. No, it's the bacteria, right?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Gonna have to use our first aid kit before too long. Maybe if we can get through this whole thing and then repair it.
Containment breach
It's too
repaired.
long.
Further breaches
Would you
detected.
not do that, please? God damn. Yeah, they're just like relentless, and there's like a bunch of them that keep chasing you. But I just saw one of them get hurt by a bit of falling fire that landed on it. I don't know if you guys saw that. Out of the corner of my eye, I just saw the fire, and I saw the green blood. I was like, that thing just got mangled by the or whatever you call it, by the falling debris.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Is there any? Oof. I was gonna say, is there anything to grab over there? I couldn't remember, but let's try the jump again. No, okay. Well, so it was a waste to come here. Alright, noted. I was just curious. Climb. Whoop. There we go. Let's, yeah, I guess let's use our first aid kit. Might as well. Okay, so we're definitely Higglytown heroes for repairing the drive core and doing all that stuff. We went and explored this whole wing here. Then we go back through the locker room and we can go the other direction that we didn't go previously in this other big room. It's like, if we go up here. Oh, we didn't open this for whatever reason. Oh, it's a battery. Oh, that's a good one. You see, we repaired the door and we went through that wing. Now we gotta go up these stairs and go through the open door to the crew quarters. That's where we get the data for the big rocket ship. Boop. Propulsion cannon. Yoink. 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 Maybe not. Yoinkins. Yoink and yeet. There we go. Yoink and yeet. Yoink and yeet. Yoink yeet. No, hang on. It didn't move quickly enough. Pow! There we go. Okie dokie. we already got all the scans for the prawn suit, so that's good. So it's, yeah, it's just gonna be the crew living quarters. Ooh, the supply room. Yeah, it can be all the water. Brick. I guess they call them blocks, but they probably taste like bricks. Probably just pure fiber and protein, I would imagine. Yeah. So fire extinguishers are a thing. Oh, the table! Yeah, the bar table. Right, we gotta put one of these in the break room. Vending machine we already have, I think. Wait, there's something new. What was I just gonna scan? Just gonna let me scan something. Maybe not. It was my imagination. Oh, it's this little shelf thing. It's one of these. Yeah. Boop. Suppose we can do like these. Well, we gotta have counters like that already. Fire extinguisher will grab. See, there we go. The keep calm with the cat with the space helmet. Nice. That's an essential find. I do wish you could get like the diner menu as like a scan. That'd be kind of neat, but not really a thing. The storage module. Yes, I did, because then I put it on the sub. Because we had 2 storage modules, then we picked up that one, and now we replaced our perimeter defense system with the 3rd storage module. So yeah, we did grab it. And if there's like another one on this ship, then I don't. Oh, I've only grabbed the one. I think there was just one. I don't think there's anything else to scan in here, so not even gonna mess with the fire there. Apart from running through it a bunch of times, like a genius. Maybe I shouldn't have left all my other first aid kits in the CMOF. Oh, these things. I do end up using those, so I guess I'll keep them. I'll grab at least a few of those bags. I have used those for storage in the past. They're a little weird, but I use them for like overflow and extra stuff sometimes. So I guess I'll just I'll grab the duffel bags when I can. Still have more space on our CMOF if we have to bring more. If we have to do like one more shuttle trip back and forth, we can. We already know how to make the bench. Got this. We grab PDA.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand.
Oh, this is their whole relationship thing. I forgot about that. You get the 2 people breaking up throughout the course of their PDA entries. Oh, here we go. Nice. Sorry, I know my brain's very scattered. We got a first aid kit. We needed that. We can just take some of this water. Yeah, we'll use that. Let's ow. You just get like glitched on stuff randomly. Yeah. I don't think you're supposed to go in that way. Battery. Yoink the carry-on. What space do I have? I get a little bit more. Okay, one more of those. Important thing. Oh, posters. Yes, the most important things. Have I missed it? Wait, did I miss other posters on the wall? Wait, I know I'm not very observant, so let me just double check. I am prone to missing, obviously. Yes, there's a poster. See, yeah, okay. Yeah, see, we gotta remember that stuff. This looks like it's not somewhere you can go, because there's all kinds of fire, and there's all kinds of heavy debris that I don't believe I can move blocking it. And it doesn't look like there's any way that the door would open anyways. It's one of the ones that's just like not functioning. So, oh, the key code, right. You gotta find whatever the code was. Ow. No, I can't pick up another carry-on. And I can't, like, put stuff in it and then carry it because that would only make too much sense. Alright, I think we grab whatever little bit of loot I can carry. Then we run back to the sea moth with it. And then we'll double back after to get the final stuff. Somewhere I should have a code for some of these doors. Oh, that would have meant listening to or reading things that I didn't. Today's menu. Oh, there we go. Right. Hold up. Altera search and rescue. Mission orders? Right, we were kind of looking for the Degassi mission. It's all Degassi stuff. Operations logs. Public documents. Is that it? Wait, hold up. No, there's got to be more I'm missing. Degassi survivors. This stuff. Okay. 2679 in the captain's quarters. 43. 1454. Cabin number 1, 1869. Okay, 1869. 1, 8. 6, 9. If there's anything else I can grab quickly, I'll grab it and then I'll have to come back after. The double bed, we can scan. We'll do scans for sure. Boop. Probably use a single bed more anyways, but still. With a blue cap. That's much more important than the water we could have grabbed. Definitely. Wait. Boop. Do that. There's some water. Do I already know how to make these shelves? I believe I do. Oh, there's like the toys. Is that okay? There's more stuff to grab. So let's run back to the sea moth. Then we'll come back again. We'll do one last trip to get the black box data, the last few scans, the toys we that are essential to our playthrough we need to grab, all that stuff. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter. We can just go up wherever. This is... Wait. Which way is quicker? Honestly, I think back the way we came. I mean, the other one we go outside, then we have the big long bridge to walk through, but there's tons of the like creepy spider crab things. So let's just go this way. Go back through the old school Windows screensaver thing. Down. And up. Trapped. This is not the right way. Wait, where was I supposed to go? I don't, maybe I'm not going the right way. Oh no, it's up through here. There it is. I went too far. Oh, I guess, yeah, I'm concerned that if I miss, there's like some debris and stuff in the water that I don't want to hit. I also don't think, yeah, they wouldn't give you damage when you hit the water, but like if I hit any of the debris that's in the water, I would die to fall damage. And it's a hardcore, like, permadeath playthrough, so I really don't want to die to fall damage in Subnautica on a hardcore, like, permadeath run, so that's why this felt like this was the better path. Just at least safer. There'll be annoying crab things here, but obviously there's the Reapers in the background too, but I don't think they come to grab me. Boop, boop. I filled this other one. I think I did. Extra titanium. Ah, that is still sitting there. Oh, I should have enough space anyways now. We should be fine. Jump. And a jump. Oh! Fire. Ouch. And down we go. Through the pipes. Up through here. Back up the stairs. And we're back. Alright. Cabin something or other. There's one. Was here. Oh, first aid. Yep, the toy. Both essential. First aid kit. Might as well. Oh yeah, the carry-all, right. We can grab more of those bags if we can hold them. Let's heal, let's eat, and let's drink. Clears up a little bit of space too, right? That's everything in here. Captain's quarters. I have a password for in one of these documents. I looked at it a second ago. Captain's quarters, 2679. 2 6 7 9. Turning to the hand is so confusing because it like blocks everything. Alright, this is probably important stuff? No. Oh, the poster! Yes! The most important thing, the Aurora Mini, and then I guess we'll get the escape rocket ship too. But
Long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening must reported transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4,
oh, it's the door. Never mind.
46B. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with.
We can get 2 more carry-alls. 1.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ.
Oh, I missed the poster. Okay, those extra 2 titanium. You know, this little tiny water bottle we're not going to use anyways. Yeah, that's alright. Those the little 20, like, filtered one, we're not going to end up using, so I don't mind just wasting that one, kind of. And away we go! That was a good run. Nice and successful there. Happy with how that all turned out. We didn't die, which is always clutch. As long as I don't die trying to get through this pipe maze or to the Reapers when I leave the Aurora, then mission passed. Plus respect. Also, we got a bunch of more sciencey junk for our science lab we're gonna make too, so that's cool. Oh, the other thing I didn't even think about that we could have done is just dropped all these annoying fire extinguishers. Because the only other time we'll need them, potentially, is if our Cyclops gets attacked. But there will be fire extinguishers on the Cyclops anyways, so we don't even have to worry about that. Just toss these. And we're going!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We don't have any more defenses though now. Oh man. But crew number 140, yeah. Oh, you know, we do have to juke out a few Leviathans, but I feel like when we do that challenge, we should just try to do them all in one big crazy run. So, I'll wait. We'll do that at a different time. remember I opened a bunch of those boxes before, right? Because on the very first stream, I was looking for, I want to say, just like some food, like one of the nutrient blocks to be in one of them, and it just wasn't. There just weren't any in those. Because I like couldn't, you know, use like the fish to eat because we're doing the vegan challenge thing. And I hadn't gone to the Degassi Island yet, and I was getting very low on food. So I wound up just like searching a bunch of those. None of them had nutrient blocks. It was all like water. So then I just eventually was able to build the Sea Glide. And do we fit? No, we don't. Almost got stuck. We might still be stuck. No, we're good. we wound up building the Sea Glide and just making a crazy dash for the Degassi Island. And we like just made it on and grabbed some food with like 4 bits like level of hunger left before we were about to start starving to death, right? But yeah, that was why we had already searched some of those boxes before. Go away, stalkers. I hear you. This is kind of cool. Go through these little trenches. Oh, this is kind of sick. Waiting for the smash. Go, just hit off of the side a little too hard, and then.
Pod racing!
Now this is pod racing. Yeah, right? We're good. We can start sorting through some of this stuff. Stashing some of our new supplies. Also, yeah, let's repair. Good. Guess we'll just equip that for now. Let's just grab anything from storage we kind of can. Yeah, some of the extra water we'll just throw in one of the lockers. No, oh, right here. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Oh, the food too, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of food as well, and there's a lot of lessons. We're gonna have to start building some extra stuff, huh? Oh, wait. These things we can offload. You know, this could be like when we start sorting things. Rotate. For the moment, anyways. Let's just put you. We'll just put a few down here. Wait. No, we'll line them up here. Boop. Boop. Noise. Jump. Start grabbing that stuff. Yeah, let's just start like throwing whatever we can in some of these carry-all bags. Actually, wait, we have more carry-alls we can grab. I should grab one of those. That's okay. I should have tried to grab one of those, right, and start putting more down to put more stuff into it. Yeah, that's right. Let's just start grabbing junk and tossing it in. Science. Science. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, right. They're like really specific about what things, like how it fits, right? That actually worked. This one has more science with batteries. The poster. Then this one. Even more science than that. Some of these extra hodgepodge mix of things. That worked. Wait. Let's take that out and let's just put all the extra junk in there, and then it actually fits well. That's all just cosmetic extra nonsense. Okay. Oh, these are maybe... I'll just put these out here because they're like vehicle specific. Boop, boop. And oh, there's actually a bit of space here too. That's good to know. How's this doing? Empty. Good. This one, we gotta grab all this stuff. Yoink, yoink, yoink. This one, we can probably grab all of it. Okay, I was wrong. We grab most of it. Okay, I wasn't trying to put this down yet, but I guess it just locked me into that, so let's do it. Boom. And there we go. Nice. This one, all this water. Yeah, bunch of water. You know, I'll keep 3 on me. What'd I just do? Yeah, grab one. Toss those 2 in there. Ooh, that works. Those all fit there. And over here, put like extra batteries. Some of these, a couple of those. This thing I'm gonna put in the other locker though because it's because it's like an actual usable vehicle thing. Okay. That one's now empty. This one only had the 1 left. Yes. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, so now let's restore Sea Mothra to its status, right?
Oh ho oh wah ha.
Bo wah. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, I'm just gonna grab all these real quick. We'll stash that one there. We can grab the 2 of these ones. Right, we'll put the torpedo systems back in the front. We'll pop in all 12 torpedoes. Yeah, we will. Sick. These can get stashed in this locker for when we make like a farming specific one later. 2 things of titanium. We'll just go in the titanium locker. Boop. Is this full or nah? It is. How's this one? It needs 1 extra. And it's good. Okay. Now my normal gear, I'm gonna want this. Oh, I forgot there was like extra stuff that we got from a what do you call those things? From a time capsule, right? We're gonna have to really organize our stuff at some point pretty soon, but you know what? Just to do it, let me just pop the battery out. Put this thing down here. Just do that. Put the good battery in. Put this empty one back in there. I'm not going to be using it really anyways until it's time to like recycle it or scrap it or something if you can. Or just keep it on backup just in case, but yeah. I don't usually use this, so you can go back in there. This extra battery can go wherever I have room for it. Maybe just in one, in one of these bags. That one's full. Let's put it. Just put it all by itself over here, I guess. Wait, hold up. No. There's like. Alright, we can put some of these things in there, right? These I'm gonna want that. Wait, not the hat. Not the hat. That's a little extra. This and that I will want. I'm gonna wanna swap my helmet. Does this helmet fit? No. Wait, we'll take the water out. Boop, 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 boop. Now the helmet fits. The water and the extra junk I just grabbed can go in this last bag for now. And it's such a hodgepodge mix of nonsense, but... And then this, the poster. Yeah, that's okay, okay. Yeah. I'll have to do... Maybe next week if we get the chance, I'll try to do a lot of sorting there. Scanner goes here. This goes there. I guess I'll hold the gun for now. Yeah. I'm not mad at that. Where did my battery... Right here. Boop, 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 boop. This is a fresh battery. This is a fresh one. That a fresh one. What else needs a fresh bat? This thing. Put a fresh one. Pop. All these ones start charging. Yeah, might as well. We're in good shape. Hey, okay. So. That. Munch. I think what we can maybe do now. We'll store even more marble melon seeds here for now. And then let's just start beating up the trees and stuff and such. So we're gonna need to clear some space. Wait, is this full? Oh, it's all full. Oh, are these all full now? They're all full of all the random nonsense. Yeah, okay. Sure. All right, fine. Punch, smack, a whack, and a munch, and a smack, and another one. Good grief! All right, get rid of that. Do I have space? I could store more, I guess, but again, we'll spread our farming and stuff as needed. Can I just like break this planer thing? Or does it not let me? Oh wait, no, I don't do that. I do this. I grab the potatoes. Munch. Then we beat up this tree, I think, until it breaks. If that works. Does this work? I think this will work. Yes. Okay, good. Noise. Now we finished doing some of this stuff, right? We can go build this multi-purpose room. Wait. Here. Let's just turn this all into titanium. We'll start building some of these areas. I mean, we might not be able to build them all in full because it'll bring our integrity down too much. So you have to be careful about that too. But again, we can at least start making the blue outlines of where our base is going to be, and then we'll start filling them in as we go. I'd at least like to get a rough idea of where things are going to be. Please work here. It will. Yes, it'll work right now too. Woo. Okay, the hull is doing okay. Now the question is, what am I doing? So we're gonna want to move this stuff now. Shoot. Okay. We can do that. Also, until that's all sorted, we're gonna want to maybe just build like a new spot for that, like our temporary setup, and we'll just make it like here. Indoor, yes. Do you fit here? Please fit. Oh wait, it wants me to. Doesn't want me to put it in like the corner here on the. Okay, I guess that part would work. Oh, we can make it in the map room. I don't know if we want to add more chaotic stuff to the way this map room looks. Let's just put it over in the back corner so it's less likely to be in the way for now. Keep lantern tree and the potato separate for now, but we'll take both of these and all of those. Well, we need to clear some space, but we'll take those things. And we'll just plant all these. These are more useful, like more consistently useful things, so just plant more of them. Again, we'll be able to plant all the stuff when we're ready to build like our like, whatever, like the indoor farm room. Those both go in the. This works easy enough, right? Those will all grow, so now we'll be able to still keep getting our food until we're ready to finish expanding all this stuff, because it'll take a bit of time. But again, we can get the skeleton down. I'm then gonna want to build an outdoor grow bed over here and just move all these mushrooms down here. All the mushrooms can go like here for now. Gonna wanna. Can I just grab them straight from this menu? No, okay. So that'd be convenient if I could just like spam grab them, right? Like a container, but. It's okay, just gotta be careful. I'd love to spam grab them, but it keeps locking onto the planner. Okay, we just grab. Damn. Yeah, if only we weren't like bobbing up and down all the time like we were underwater or something. Be easier to grab these kind of things. Space. Not really. Let's put these ones in all together. That's the nice thing. We just move them. We don't have to like carve them and then move. We just move them straight over. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I thought I went to the. Oh, I messed it up again. Why does it keep going? I was trying to just go right to the to the builder, but then it just kept going to the seagull eye. It's like, why isn't this unbuilding that? But wrong tool. All right, so okay, see, right, because now what we want to start doing is building another multi-purpose room right on top of here. Is this gonna wreck my base? Please don't. Please don't wreck the base. 2.3, is it still good? I don't see or hear any leaks or anything. Aside from those ones. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. So now right above this room, like on whichever side works, we need a ladder. Titanium. 1, 2. Yeah, probably like this side. Yeah, that would make sense because we're not going to build outward from that. Then up here, we're going to start building the nuclear reactor. And this will be our second, like, part of our, like, power section. Where does the thing need to be? You know, we would come into the room from that way. So would that make sense to be the front? You know, this makes more sense as, like, the front of the area. Nuclear waste disposal unit. That we can just make with titanium, actually. We can just make that now. Okay. We could maybe do that today. I think we can find / make the resources to finish those things. I'm gonna pin those and add that to our list. Those are definitely doable. I don't know about reactor rods and stuff. We may not have enough of the like uranium stuff you need for it, but we could try. Wait, I can pin those too. Actually, now that I think about it, I can. It's right here. Boop. Oh, we need a bunch of the uranium for each one. That's probably not gonna work. I mean, maybe when we first craft it, it'll have some. If it does, we're in luck. If not, well, you know, get them next time. 2 titanium first. Boop, boop. That we can do. We can construct this. Good. Alright, so okay, so this will kind of be the setup though, right? So when you come in, this will be like the power wings. We have the bioreactor, then the nuclear one above it. I'm thinking, I mean, yeah, straight ahead is going to be the scanner, and then this is already the moon pool. This would work as like the vehicle section. There'll be a few moon pools all connected, each with the vehicles in them. We'll figure out some kind of order for the vehicles that feels like it makes sense to down the road, but you can expand more that way and this way, but this will be our vehicle area. Whereas then this way, I'm thinking this room here should be our like crafting area, like our crafting / science lab area. So we'll start putting counters and desks and like counters with like science lab equipment on it and like some of those kind of posters. Then straight above this would be a ladder to our break room. That's what I'm thinking. Do it like right in the middle, I think would work if it lets me. Maybe not. Oh, it doesn't let me build a ladder because there's nothing above it. Right. Now what I just got to worry about first, though, is like reinforcing it so that we don't start like leaking when we build more. If we have any titanium at all, I mean any lithium at all, we can build some of that stuff. We don't. What does it take to do a bulkhead then? That's another option. We can't build like the wall reinforcement things, these, because we need a little bit of lithium. However, a bulkhead? That's doable. As long as we have a space for it. We have one of these, plus some titanium. Oh, here we go, the 3 spare titanium. Bulkhead door. Probably not right there, right? No? Oh, do we not actually have a space where we could put a bulkhead? Oh, don't you need it to be in like a tube or like an actual like long compartment? Or do I not have the right materials? Wait. No, we have what we need. Yeah, no, it's just not letting me. No. So I'd have to build an extra structure before I could put one of these in it. I don't love the way that sounds. Alright. Why don't we tell our scanner to look for a little bit of lithium, because we can put like a wall reinforcement right on one of the walls in our energy like power room there. And that'll be the quickest solution. And I think that would give us the most extra storage anyways. Tell them to start looking for lithium. I'm gonna head down to this like big pit that we're near, because there's probably gonna be stuff down here. And again, there's ones right near our base, but those are the big deposits, and we can't currently get the... Wait a minute. Okay, maybe I'm really being dumb. We can build a prawn suit now. We would need more lithium either way. So I guess it's not going to help us right in this moment anyhow, but... Yeah, we pretty soon will be able to build our first prawn suit as well. Okay, we're gonna have some... We're gonna have plenty of stuff to try to start building. Come next stream, / maybe towards the end of this one. Oh, right. All this stuff is right over here. If there's any lithium like right around the corner here. It's like really quick and easy to grab, and then we can leave right away without being attacked by crab squids. Oh wait, we can grab some uranium though. We're gonna need that for the nuclear reactor rods. Hey, we have one at least at our base. Well, that works then. Have I not scanned these yet? Oh. We scan. Ow! Could you not? Huh. Okay, we're not getting lithium here. Let's go back. Just skip on back out of here before we discover exactly which 7 out of the 9 was it 7 out of the 9 elements of causing terror in humans? Whatever it says for that biome. Let's not find let's not find which ones it is. Oh, this is one. Perfect. What do I need for it? Like, oh, just one? Okay, just one, so that's good. If we get any more, it's just bonus. He's attacking my stuff. Zap. Out of here. Pow. Yeah, that's right. Out of here. Torpedoed. Fucking love the torpedoes, dude. Anything that isn't gigantic, they work pretty well against. As long as you get the good aim. I know still it's not as efficient as just zapping a whole blast of energy at everything, but it is honestly, to me anyways, it's a little bit more fun. That's a big deposit. Is there another? Those are both large. Is there anything small, like up on the walls or anything? Ouch. These are all big ones, I think. That's a big one. That's a bit, because you know, we did find the one at least. That was really all we needed. I was like, oh, maybe we could find a second one and we'll build 2 of those things, but one is plenty. Wait. Hold that thought. There's a few over here. Okay, we'll check. Might as well check. I have a feeling some of these are looking big. Oh, that's a big. Okay, they're both big. Not this one too. It's a big. Okay, again, next time we need lithium and we do have our prawn with like the drill and everything, we can just start cleaning house in this whole region and just get tons of lithium. Once it's time to like really start building and expanding our base, we'll be able to get tons of lithium to put a bunch of those wall reinforcements up all over, and we'll have a really strong, secure base. We're gonna need it too, because we're gonna build a big giant glass tower for our big aquarium stack too, so we're gonna need it. Okay, looks like Twitch is about to get some ads. So I think I'll put us to our little ad break. I'm gonna keep kind of just organizing stuff around the base, so we're not. We'll kind of keep doing some things in the background, but we're obviously not doing a big story mission or anything while it happens. When the ads end, we'll have to also mark down our mission that we completed too. I'm keeping an eye on that. That should show me the time, like the little timer countdown. I think, since I'm not really planning to build this way, if it lets me, oh, that's perfect. It's gonna let me do that. Yeah, just build a nice reinforcement here. Yeah. Oh, that's +7. Ooh, that's clutch. Yeah. That's a good start. So now, sneak right around here. Oh, wait. Didn't I have... Oh, I did. I had one. Yep, one. I had one of these. I could do one titanium. Oops, wrong one. Let's need a little bit of glass, like a little bit of quartz. We can make a reactor rod. But I should hold off before I actually do that, because I don't know if I really need it or not. Meanwhile, to make an advanced wiring kit, there's going to be a bit of silver. I'm going to need to go get silver, I think. Right, to do that, let's go electronics. Electronics. It's 2 things of gold, which we should have, a normal computer chip, and then a silver, like, wiring kit. So we need that. The advanced wiring kit is going to be the tough part. Also, oh, then we're going to need some more lithium. I'm going to hold off on that. Let me grab some titanium. Melt it down. Now we can go up around over here, about where the crafting lab is going to be. Build where I'd like to put my like rec room. Yep. Now the only other question is, am I gonna go further out like this to make like the garden? I think you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna build outward, and this will be like our farm area, and then we'll make a thing above it that's gonna be glass and stuff, and it'll be like more of like the plants that are just the ones that look nice, that aren't actually like the useful ones. So I think that's kind of how I'll organize it. So it'll be like, you know, let me just go inside. It might be easier to do it inside at this point. Hold up. Oh, I gotta power it. Oh, whoops. That is okay. We have a lot of these ready to go. So we have a whole farm of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plant. Let's toss a few of these in the old reactor, just to make sure we don't run out of power while we're doing all this stuff. Good. Then let me. I'll deal with that in a minute. You know, for now it's okay. Let's put these things back though. Boop. This thing can go back in here. Is that a ruby? What was the ruby even for? I don't even remember what the ruby was for. Now that I think about it, I don't know. This extra thing that I have pinned, let's get rid of that. This guy, nuclear waste, don't need you for now. Lead can go there. Silicon rubber, yep, you can go there. Good. Multi-purpose room, which will eventually be like our farm kind of area. Nice. Good. above it, I don't know if I can start building. Yeah, that's all right. Above it's gonna be where we'll put like our nice greenhouse kind of thing. Oh, hang on, let me switch back to live. Twitch ads are done. Boop. Good. Some of it's just all empty. Right? This is kind of what I'm talking about, right? It's like just kind of the skeleton of the base, so it's kind of empty, but we'll start filling it in as we go forward. We'll start like picking like, okay, let's do this room, now we'll add more to it and all that kind of stuff. So it'll be, well, these are going to be the two, energy areas, science lab, rec room, food like growing area. We can call it a greenhouse, well, whatever you want to call it. This is like the area where we'll do like actual farming, so maybe call it like the farm. Then the greenhouse will be up here. It'll just be like the nice looking plants that don't actually have a function. Start it that way. And after that, I think we'll take a look at our little list here. See what kind of rooms we're kind of planning for. We still we can't cross them off our list because we haven't made them yet, but we can keep an eye. But let's pull up Subnautica goals. Let me switch us to the display capture. Yep, we've got the echo chamber me, and now we're on this. So what we want to look for is the base, right? So right now, at least for our like planned section, the crafting / science lab, we've got planned. Food and sustainability, we've got down. We've got like planned. Fully upgraded scanner room. Actually, oh, scanner room is already done. We did that a while ago. That's already good. The moon pools we're expanding and we're planning. The power / energy wing, we're doing like the little stack. That we've got. The break room / bedroom I kind of put together. That's above the crafting lab. That's good. The exterior farm, to a degree, we have them. It's not like super organized, but we do have it. The indoor garden, we've got planned. The exterior garden, we don't have planned, but that's okay. There's going to be the large aquarium stack and the observatory. I think we're going to do the aquarium stack and then the observatory on like the top. It's like we're going to do like a 3-level stack, all with glass, and then we'll do an observatory on the very top of that last floor. That's how I'm going to do it. I did something like that in the Below Zero playthrough. We called it the Glass Spire. I don't know if that's what we're going to call it in this one, but that's basically what we're going to do. Display captures off. Okay, good. We don't have that planned exactly yet, so maybe that's the one last thing I can plan out. Also, I need to eat food soon and drink water. If these things aren't ready, though, we've got tons of the spare stuff from the ship, so it's not too big of a deal if we can't. But also, we should heal. That's almost. Oh, these are ready though. Nice. Yeah. Might be a better food setup than before because the marble melons are extra efficient and we have both. And then the bumbo trees are also good at both food and water. We have 2 of those. So.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We've got like 2 things of each. Yeah, this is actually a more efficient farm once it's all up and running. But I think what we'll do when we make like our legit sustainability / farm room is like really go ham with it. Like we'll have maybe a bunch of different pots that have like the 4 marble melons in them, a couple spots where we have like a few of these bumbo trees, a couple lantern trees, a bunch of potato. Like we'll have like a really tricked out farm area. Okay, so yeah, let me just plan this out a little bit more. So if this currently, again, we might not make this the permanent entrance, or we might just make a few more entrances to the base. If we really wanted to, that's probably what we should do, is have like an entrance there. I mean, I guess we'll have the moon pool. We'll figure out the entrance after, but this is the power stack. Crafting / science lab. break room slash bedroom. Food, farm, sustainability, which will also add like a water filtration thing in it. Reminds me we got to explore jellyshrimp caves soon. But yeah, food, farm, sustainability. Just like a really nice indoor garden or greenhouse. We have planned. We've already got the fully upgraded scanner here. Then this section is going to be where we start building like 4 or 5 moon pools with each of our vehicles we start adding. The only other thing we don't really have planned out yet at this stage is where we're going to put our aquarium. And what I'm thinking is we either put it off to like the side of this one here, or we put it off at the end here. I'm thinking off the end and just kind of keep it going in like a nice line. Like that. And then we'll just do like a 1, 2, 3 stack, and at the top of the stack would be the observatory. And then once we do it, do all that and finish it, will just be like a ton of labels to help us find it all. But yeah, that's kind of how it's coming together.
Aboard, Captain.
Maybe what we do a little bit of now is start to put things into place. We could. Although, the one thing I said I was going to do it and I forgot to, is update our missions. Yeah. Sorry. We go to display capture. We pull up our mission / quest. The skeleton of our base. Well, you know, we did go through the Aurora. We did it. We got all that stuff done. We pretty much did build the skeleton of our base. I'll consider that basically completed. We'll have to eventually finish building the actual base, but like we now have it all planned out, and we know where everything's pretty much going to go. We just have to finish it and then make it happen, but we do kind of have that all ready to go. We'll make it look nicer, we'll add extra cool stuff to it, but for now we have the rough outline of it planned. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Yeah. So now we can decide, do we want to do more exploring? Because we can go to like jellyshrimp caves and stuff. Go to like the Degassi bases. We can actually go to both Degassi bases. You know what? I'm going to assign us that mission. I'm going to assign us a mission. Explore Degassi bases. Boom. Done.
Welcome aboard.
There's a little redeemable going from the Twitch side. I'm gonna add that to our list now. While Into the Unknown plays a little. Yeah, that's our mission sounder. Display capture. Let's go back to our list. Both. Degassi. I'll call them habitats, right? Sweet. All right, nice. You know that actually the timing of that worked out really great because it just ended while I was finishing typing. All right. That feels like that's a good move because that'll also help us get more of the scans we're gonna need for some of these other things we're gonna try to build. Just for now, before we start moving and organizing properly, yeah, let's just stash those things. Let me make sure I'm full on resources. And we'll go to those bases, because those will give us some good scans for some of the other things we want to build in the base here, which will help us kind of just make sure we get everything all organized. Because then once we kind of have all the scans and all that stuff, then it's just a matter of like going through in a nice organized way and being like, okay, this room, what's going in it, this, that, here, there, and like planning out each individual room and just taking our time with it. But yeah, by the time we finish with this base, it's gonna be, I think, pretty cool. It's gonna be a pretty cool base with, each room having its own area. We'll label things so it's easy to find what we're looking for when we get in and out. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along. Oh, right. The other thing before we leave to go search for the Degassi bases is we gotta fill this thing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6. Okay, so we need math. 14. We need 14 of these to put in the bioreactor. So it'd be... Oh, these are already finished growing back again. These things are crazy good for the fuel source, huh? They grow back really quick, too. 2 full rows and 1 extra from another row. So, smack, grab, smack, grab, smack, grab, smack, grab. I don't know if I have enough space to hold all of them. How much space do I have? Maybe we'll just wing it a little bit. Smack, grab, smack, grab. Oh no, I'm breaking the planter. We definitely don't want to do that. Let's just replant those. Also, my math was off because that's 12. I need 14, so I need 2 more. That's okay. we figured it out eventually, but I almost went in with the wrong amount. I mean, honestly, just we don't want to leave only the 2 in it that were in it, right? There's 2. Now we should have a full setup. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah. And we're not leaving things running really while we go. Like these well, you know what? Actually, there are some batteries that aren't charged. We should look for okay. We actually will, because we want to find any batteries that are not on a full charge and charge them. Might as well. We don't have like water filtration going or anything, so that's nothing too bad. All right, this one. Take the one that's drained a little and swap it with a full one. This, ooh, yeah, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. That's 4. Throw them on the charger. That will not take too much of our energy. And then once it fills up, right, it'll stop. So that's nothing too bad. When it comes to these things, honestly, I'm just gonna clear the recipes for now. I'm not gonna sweat that too much. Let's just worry about going to the Degassi bases. First one is that way. Oh, you know what we're actually gonna want to bring with us though, is our radiation helmet. For the most part, I don't want to have to use it because we want to have a rebreather. But when we go to the Jelly Shroom Degassi base, I'm pretty sure it's in the radiation zone. I know we fixed the Aurora, but it's not done radiating the area just yet. It'll still take a little while before that's actually fixed. So we should come prepared. Bop, nice. Oof. That's okay. We can just glitch ourselves back up and hop in it, and we're down. Oh, we also gotta watch out for these blue outlines because they actually do hurt you. That I didn't know until we ran straight into one. Oh, wait. A minute ago. Sorry, wait. I just realized. Oh, good grief. I don't even know what I hit there. Was there like a leg that I'm not seeing? Did I hit the rock somehow? Okay, hang on. I forgot I needed to load in an extra torpedo. We shouldn't need all of our torpedoes while we're out on this mission, but, you know, we are going into the Grand Reef, so there is a chance between Ghost Leviathan or Crab Squid. We could use them all. If I'm really trigger happy with them, so let's just bring a full arsenal with us. Alright, let's go. Alright, now we're good.
All systems online.
Ouch! See, what are we hitting? Oh, there's like an invisible leg that we were hitting there that it wasn't showing up, but the game knows it's there. Okay, proposed Degassi habitat over there. Or there, you know, I mean, we are closer to the one in the Grand Reef, but I don't have the coordinates for it yet, I don't think. So let's go. Let's go to the Jelly Shroom Caves. Actually, while we're down there, we should look for a bunch of magnetite and lithium. Oh, we can get magnetite and lithium while we're down there. Oh, I just realized that. We're actually going to get some of the things we need on this little mission. Somewhere near where the Degassi habitat is too. It's like gonna have like a cave opening that's right above it. Where the jelly shroom openings will be around here. We're also just going towards the aurora, so we will get radiation before too long. Can repair. Have I searched this one? I don't know that I have. I don't think I've gone through this one yet. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can also get sidetracked and explore this while we're out. Oh, there's a box in there and it's not opened. Oh, heist time. Time for Ocean Indoor 11. Seems small enough. I don't think I'm gonna use Pathfinder tool, although I don't have many other uses for it in the game, so maybe I should just to use it, but that's okay. If I die because of this decision, I'll deserve it though. But ooh. Laser cutter, yeah. That sand shark can't get in here, can he? I just heard him sounding like he was getting closer. Like, I don't think they can get in, but I didn't. Ooh, oh, this would have been clutch earlier too, before we finally found that thing. The battery charger. I was looking for that for a while. Oh, and propulsion. Oh, this was a good one if I had come here sooner. Also, why? Oh, he's trying to glitch through. Look at him. Can he bite me through the wall? Oh god. Just gave him a nice little boop right on the nose. Okay. Well, that was... that's kind of horrifying, honestly. Oh. Oh, this is an alternate route through our... oh, okay. It's an alternate route through the wreck. You see, it's pretty small. Okay. Well, that was the whole path we could have taken. So it's a warm-up for the Degassi base. That's all it was. A quick little, like, exercise. Quick little calisthenic. Oh, Degassi habitat is down there. I should be looking... oh, here. Wait. No. That's not a jelly shroom cave. Okay, well, never mind. Where is it? Where is the cave? It's gonna be somewhere. Oh. Wait, what? What? Oh, what's that? That's purple? That looks like jelly shrooms. Am I getting radiation? No, I'm not. Oh, I can keep my normal helmet. No need for a special helmet then. It's fine with me. Watch as we go deeper, it makes us... wait, isn't there sometimes a crab snake around here? Oh, I wonder where he went. So one time I literally built a base above the Degassi habitat just to kind of flex on them, and there was a crab snake that used to hang out around here. Maybe it's just that one? Can't remember. Those things are so cool. As long as they don't wreck my sub while I'm in there, we're good. Also, since there's no radiation, I can keep my normal helmet here. I know a lot of times this gets so radiated, you can't you like can't have your normal deep breather.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in
Or am
our
I
world,
wrong? And I'm
money
wearing no.
takes a
Yeah, see,
hierarchy.
we're not wearing radiation
I
episodes.
pay
Yeah.
a fraction of
Just
what
use
I
our normal
pay
helmet
you,
here,
and you a
so we
fraction
don't
of
have to
what I pay
like
you.
our whatever you call it, the amount of time you can be down under here is normally like cut in like a third.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater.
Water filtration, huge.
He'd tell me it
But yeah,
was
we get normal
but I stare out
amount
the
of
window and sometimes I think how
time.
lucky
Also,
I am to see this world.
I accidentally moved off of this and it reset the progress.
Believe the creatures that live down here.
This is great. It drains the crap out of your base power. However, we do have a lot of gel sacks for the bioreactor, and then we're pretty soon going to be able to get the nuclear one going, which will negate a lot of that issue for us.
Into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but there's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know
Oh
about
wait,
this
oh,
planet,
there's
the
like,
more we can use
was
it
that a
for
grow
our
bed? No, maybe not. For a second I thought I saw like exterior grow bed, but no, it's just the ground. We already have exterior grow beds, so it's not like it matters, but I was just like, oh, this would have been a good spot to come sooner, right, you know? I was looking for random bits like that. Also, if we didn't already know how to build the observatory, we would be good here, but we found it at their above ground base.
So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for Father.
Please go through.
And I worked up the courage to talk about my more...
Some of these other things, right, if we hadn't already scanned them, they would be new, but we did
deposits,
scan them,
that their
so
teeth
they
get
aren't.
dislodged when they
This
pick them
thing.
up. Her eyes
Ultra capacity tank?
out of the room.
See, I already found that in a different one, but again, that would have been huge, so it's a good thing to get here. But
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down,
that's about it. I think the big one we needed here was water filtration at this point, because I don't know where else you could find that, except for maybe their other base.
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Ow! Oh, that was rough.
Something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
Ooh, that was sketchy. We lost a bunch of health there.
And I have an idea you two
Those things can kill you quick if you're not careful.
be mindful. Your authority stops.
Damn.
Integrating new PDA data.
Got lucky I didn't get, like, zapped to death by that thing. Oh, do you have the propulsion cannon? I do, yes. I don't have it on my person. I don't use it as much as I probably should. Is there something I can, like, move with that here that I could like, get to another area? Oh, see, also, like, the thermal generator, I think I have. I think I can already build this. But again, these would be good things to get if we didn't know how to build them already. Wait a minute. No, wait. Exterior modules. Interior, exterior. Lights. Let's see. Okay, we can already build it. But again, between that and, like, the modification station and some of those things, it'd be good to get this earlier on. That was good, but we also needed the coordinates for the Grand Reef one, where we can get the aquarium tank. I think the big aquarium tank. Try, some of the plants. Oh, I mean, I know some of them you can get, like, eggs out of the from the big jelly shrooms. You can also swim in them too. Okay, oh, you're saying I can, like, use the propulsion thing to move those drooping stingers, like, out of the way? Gotcha. Here's, it's closer to where our base is, right? It's in the Grand Reef, right nearby. Kind of like our neighbors. Okay, with some torpedoes and the electric perimeter thing, we'll be able to fight the crab squids pretty well. But they do have the EMP blast that like knocks our sub out for a few seconds, so that can, you know, these are neat things to fight. But ideally, what we're gonna try to do is just oh, this is where we found the Markiplier pod. But yeah, ideally we're gonna just try to hit him a couple times if needed to get him to stop chasing us. But we mostly just wanna get the scans and get out. Also, wait, this is a whole other one we haven't gone through yet. I don't think. We got a few things near here, but we didn't actually do this little, I call them heists, but this exploration thing. Maybe we go and complete this wreck real quick. Let me swap that. Yeah, okay, dude, we're finding some good stuff here. We already found one or two things on the outside, like modules for the Cyclops, last time we were here. But there might be more goodies on the inside, too. Yes, we did. Yep, we found Markiplier last time. So I went and, I was doing a big stream and was having trouble finding him. I was gonna just, like, try to get him off stream and then post, like, a little video or something after, but instead after I, like, ended the normal stream and had dinner and, like, came back in, like, an hour or so, I just did, like, a 30-40 minute stream to find him. So we found that pod, got the car and the hat, and we scanned his bobblehead blueprint. So we now do have that. So when we finish making our ouch! Oh Jesus! When we finish making our whatever the fuck I was trying to say before I got electrocuted, we'll be able to make him. But holy shit, we almost just died to electricity. Holy Christ, dude. Sorry for that, but we went down from like full health to like 60 real quick, and I like wasn't letting me move. I was like stuck. Yeah, when we make our rec room thing, we'll build him in it in a couple spots probably. Christ, that like interrupted my train of thought real quick. It's getting electrocuted. Yeah, I need to get the reinforced dive suit, right? That'd be huge. This is a deep one. I gotta be careful not to go too far. What's this? One I already have. I already know how to make that. Let me start heading back. Oh, the repulsion cannon suit. We got that from, I think, the Aurora or something. Oh, this is like a path out through the bottom, by the way. Wait, is it, or is it just electrocution? No, I can get out. Oh, there's a gold peeper thing. Wait, there's also warpers here. Why haven't I been warped yet? Oh, see, this is where we found like a Cyclops module. Oh, these things are pretty cool. We'll start looking for like the really cool looking plants that aren't like functional as well at some point, because we'll want to make exterior, whatever you want to call it, garden or nice area. Ow. Getting stuck. Okay. Grappling arm? I might already know all the arms. Okay, I already know how to do all the arms, it looks like. To go straight through here. This is where is this where I came out of a minute ago? No, it's different. It brings me to the same place though, but it's a little different. All right, hang on. I go through here. I gotta watch out for the electricity this time. Let's go quick. Yeah, there we go. We can go through the bottom, or we can go in here. Nope, this is blocked. Okay, so that's the way we want to go. Carefully. The drill arm, I also think I know, but we can just scan. We're gonna need more titanium at this point pretty soon, anyhow. All the building we're doing. Boop. Beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Looks like a way out. Let's see if I had propulsion kit. I could get out of here. Okay, let's do a quick top off of O2. I probably could keep going a bit more, but I'm just trying to be really careful about that. Because, again, I've died in a few hardcore runs by dying in these types of wrecks and not being able to get out in time. So we're going to try to really make sure we get out in plenty of time. I'm going to play it extra safe as best as I can. This might not be the exact wreck I was saying. I thought one of the wrecks in this area, this region, right, had more warpers on it, but maybe it's not this spot. It might be a different one. Also, why don't I just go down here? I'm not currently seeing warpers, so I think we're okay. I should have just gone back in the way I knew. I don't know. Wait, oh, right through here. No, we got it. We're smart. We figured it out. Okay, it's in here. Is it literally just these things? Because I don't think I can go any further. Oh, there's a way out right here too. Okay, well, now I feel extra dumb. Okay, well, we already know that we can do the grappling. We can do that. Oh, this might be good. Not exactly. It's just like lore, which is neat, but not needed. All right, let's go up and over, and yeah, we're out of here. Okay. This stuff I've already seen. Yeah, we've already got that stuff figured out. I guess if we wanted to scan it, we could for titanium, but that's okay. We are gonna go to the Grand Reef, Degassi base, so we should, just keep some space in case I need to grab things. I can't remember what kind of loot we'll find, apart from just scans. This is all good. If I didn't have some of these things already discovered, it'd be super clutch. But I do, so it isn't. Have I scanned these yet? No. Oh, there we go. Anchor pods. I'm gonna find one of the really big ones too. We also have to watch out for the ghost leviathan that's in the region as well. Let me retract all of these nodes. Boop. Let's get the repair tool back. Let's get this thing back in case we need to freeze the leviathan or anything. And away we go. Post Degassi habitat is down a ways, which is okay because we have max depth upgrades. We're down to Mark 3 for the sea moth. I think this went through the ground a little bit. I don't know if you saw that, but it did. Oh shit, more warpers. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. This is the way this is. Yeah, you go down in here, right? There's some warpers, and there's definitely some crab squids. The jelly rays are nice, but they're not the main story here. Let's throw our lights off for a minute. I don't want to say this out loud, but I didn't. Fuck. I was gonna say I didn't see any crab squids yet. Well, here they come. Is he coming to attack, or is he just chilling? Because we can just pop this here, and we can just chill.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Huh. Well, that's cool. Okay, I remember before. Maybe that one's getting close. I was gonna say, I remember before there being crab squids that like attack you a lot in this section, but maybe right now we're doing okay with regards to that. But they might also be approaching now. There's a few nearby, but none that are currently attacking. This is the main thing we needed: the alien containment, the big aquarium. Uh-oh. Is he getting closer? No, there's one getting kind of closer. Uh-oh. I don't remember if there's any other important blueprints or, like, gear or equipment in here, but we'll take a look.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
It means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. We have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
A little bit of trouble in paradise, eh?
Has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Oh, hey, more carry-alls.
Chief,
Good.
get off the radio and put on your helmet.
Oh.
What?
Alcohol?
Race!
More alcohol?
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How?
You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The
Coffee machine?
biometrics would have
Wait,
warned us if it
do I
was
know how to make... Oh, hold up.
Something new.
I'm hoping I already have these blueprints, so it doesn't really matter.
Come on,
But
then. What's it gonna do?
I have to... Okay, I have them both. Good, good.
Dissolve us into
So
jelly?
we definitely need those for the break room. Those are like essential break room items. Coffee machine and the vending machine. Oh, picture frame? I also know how to make... Okay. If I didn't already find those, this would have been actually really clutch for those things too.
I don't know yet.
Cool.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out
So
what
their
makes
base
you
is
tick.
kind of weird, how it's like all
Tell
disconnected
me
and
what
stuff.
you need, son.
Have I been in the... Wait,
Equipment.
how did I miss that?
Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
Oh, it's okay, I missed it through here. Whoops. That sounds like one of them's getting a little closer. Oh, there's more science junk for us to grab. No, wait, the inventory. Oh, wait. Oh, there's an orange thing too. Hold up. I don't really care about the carry-all as much as I care about science junk. Okay, carry-alls are gone. Sciencey stuff. Yes, please. Yes. Orange tablet. Thank you. Sorry, titanium. We need to pick up the science junk. Microscope. Any of this stuff grabbed? No.
Margaret, Beta has boarded the habitat.
What do you
These would be some really good science gadgets
Hey,
to grab
kid.
too.
I
We
brought
can't.
you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hard
Oh my
blade.
god, he's there. Okay, there's
Are
a
you out of your
crab
mind?
squid coming closer.
You brought that thing
Let me
here?
just
What
carefully
if it's
get
not
back
as
to our
good as it
sub.
looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
We get off
This one
this
right
planet.
over there.
I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
Here we come. Oh, does that me? Does that it? Yeah, so I get out of here. So yeah, remember there being one closer to the actual thing. The actual thing. You little Stupid warper is what got me? You gotta be kidding me. I didn't remember there being a warper, honestly. Don't have any other storage. We can't grab any of the other extra sciencey stuff, huh? Damn, now I wish I didn't bring my stupid radiation helmet. I mean, it's not like we're gonna need it very many more times in this playthrough, right? I could just drop the helmet and grab the sciencey thing. Out of here. We did juke him, but he's not a Leviathan, so it doesn't count for that other little quest we have. Oof! I forgot. We can't just go up and out here. Hold for a moment. Nice. I think we got pretty much what we need. Let's get out of here. I don't remember how. It's like over this way. Oh, there's a way up. Since you find a hole that leads up, that's more or less what we're trying to find. Are there any like the gigantic anchor pods I need to get, or like smaller? I can't remember. Like. Might be like really, really huge ones somewhere else. You know what else we could do is go see the sea treaders again. I mean, we could just take a moment, just take a few moments. They're somewhere fairly close-ish. Oh my god! Never mind. Never mind. Nope. No sea treaders. We'll say hi to them another day. Some other time, maybe we'll check back in with them. Just not go to the ghost. Not right now. Because I can't remember if those things one-shot your sea moth or not. And again, we can't let our sea moth get destroyed, or else that counts as a death too. So. Losing a vehicle is the same as dying, and this vehicle, I mean, it is pretty weaponized, but I don't think we need to take on any fights that aren't needed for like a little mission or quest we're trying to do, right? Like if we had to face the ghost on our way to the Tagasi base or something, okay, sure, but just because I was like, oh, you know, we could go look at the sea treaders for a second, that's not really an essential task that we gotta go do, right? We could avoid that fight.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, let's store more science junk. Wait, we're all out of. Wait, yeah, I didn't have enough like room with me to carry the other bags. So, oh, that's okay though. We now have more space in here. Over here, we put the helmet back. Oh, the tablet. Let's take that thing out. Let's put the tablet here. Let's put this thing. Yeah. Right there. I'm gonna have a bunch of the big ones. I don't know if I have enough of the smaller like flasks and things, so it'll look a little weird, but that's okay. We'll make a nice little lab setup. We also need to grab one of the nutrient brick or block or whatever things. If we have any over here, we'll get them, but I might just need to. Yeah, I think I need to go and sort through some of these. There's plenty in one of them, at least. Oh. I just saw the water at first and clicked away. There we go. I'd like to carry one of those on me because they're good, like emergency food, kind of like we used them for there. Now we can go punch a tree or some melons or something. Whack. Actually, no, yeah, let's do this. keep planting. And munch, munch, munch. Just get our food all the way up. So now here's what I'm thinking. We can... Oh, actually, what we can do is go into our little screen with our quests, and we can mark that completed. Display capture. This, yes. So you explore both underwater Degassi habitats. Done. Got it. So maybe now we should start looking at some parts of our base that we maybe want to start actually organizing and building, because we now have the water filtration thing we can build, so we can start doing the food and sustainability. We could just start finding more raw materials to make the rest of the full framework, and then start going through there.
We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2.
Oh, she's the one right that's near the
500 meters straight up. We'll make
near the entrance to the Lost River.
Out.
Yeah, she's in the
Signal
blood count
location
zone.
uploaded to PDA.
She's kind of close to where we are. She's in the other. She's in one of the other areas. Oh, one of the other blood kelp sections. Okay. Noted. Not gonna worry about that for a little while. So we can start kind of migrating some things into the science lab and / crafting lab and start building stuff here, or maybe we just want to get more metal to finish building and upgrading some of these things. Maybe that's a move. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, I gotta test to see if I can build any bulkheads, because maybe I want to build 1 or 2 of those to have like extra doors. It's just titanium. Titanium and the silicone rubber. I have a little bit more titanium still. If I were to do that, no, it doesn't let you build it in any of these. You need just like a full-on tube to build those in. Oh. Well, then I guess the move instead is going to be to just build more of these types of things, right? The wall reinforcements. But you just need more lithium for those. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Maybe I want to look for more metal salvage then. Let's have it search for some metal salvage for us, so we can start finishing up some of these, like the structure of some of these buildings. Oh, you know what I could also look for is like the moon pool is like a very specific thing, and that's gonna need more than it's gonna need titanium ingots and oh, okay. What do we have for lead for that? We could maybe look into actually finishing our moon pool section. 1, 2, 3, 4. So wait, hold. So 1, 2, 3. We can literally make 3 moon pools with that lead. We would just need more titanium, because we have the creep vines right outside our front door, and that's where we get the lubricant from. So yeah, okay. Let's start doing that. Just need an absolute ton of of titanium. Yeah, okay. Unload those batteries. Take out those ones. Pop these in. Pop that in. Pop this in. Okay. I think we want to take the Sea Mothra, right, and turn it into like a good resource gathering one for now, because we're definitely gonna want to go and store a bunch of metal salvage on it. So let's do this. Don't have enough space for it yet. Hold up. Yeah, do this. 11. One more. Bop. Take all these off. Put all the storage back on. Yeah. Turn it into the pack mule. We'll call it the sea mule, right? When we make one that's gonna be just built this way normally, we'll call it the sea mule probably. But for now, these go back. Let's turn this into as many titanium ingots as I can hold for now. That's one. You know, maybe we actually just want to stash these so I have enough space on me to like hold all this stuff. Yeah, that's probably a better move. Okay. Let's go grab some metal salvage.
Welcome aboard Cap Systems Online.
Well, this is a nice little tunnel we can go. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I like going through that little tunnel like that. Okay. Oh, this looks like somebody's little salvage pile. One of the stalkers, right? Yeah, this is his treasure pile here. And we're robbing him. I guess if we see any stalker teeth while we're here, we'll eventually need those too, but I'm not going out of my way for them or nothing, but if we happen to see any, we can swipe a couple. Okay, didn't see any. That's good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Never mind. That's just a piece of the ground. It's just a slightly different shade of ground. All right, let's keep moving. So have I scanned this thing yet? The membrane? I have, yeah. Scan for signs. Okay, each compartment holds 4 of those. We got 3 compartments. We can hold 12 metal salvage in the sea moth, and then I can hold however many on my person, which is probably, I don't know, at least a good amount. Let's actually see. I can maybe hold 6 on me or so, maybe 7. Oh, whoops. This one? Let's fill up one at a time, right? Yeah, okay, the one on the top is done. Alright, let me actually just pop out and zip around with this. Yoink. Is he chasing? No, he's just being loud, just being noisy for no reason. My sub? What doesn't hurt him? Doesn't hurt, I mean, doesn't like damage the sub at all. That's the thing with stalkers, don't do damage to your sub. Some of the other stuff, like the bone sharks do. Sand sharks, stalkers, not so much. Unless you like swim into them. If you swim and smash into them, then okay, then it does damage, but that's more on you than on the creature, right? It definitely says more about you than it does about them. Okay, we grab this salvage here. Okay, Twitch. This is gonna be our last little ad break of the day. Looks like. Okay, we'll have to run some ads while we're going and grabbing the salvage. So I'm gonna let those start running. I'll put us onto our little hang in there, I guess. Yeah. I'll keep an eye. Then we'll go back to live right once those are done. But we're still just gonna kind of keep searching for some of these. If anything crazy happens, like we run into a Reaper or something, I'll pause it. But we shouldn't. Not in this area. Right. We're not too close to a dangerous biome, are we? Oh. Okay, well there's a Grand Reef. See the ghost of Leviathan come like swimming right over the horizon there. Someone's chasing me. No, he's not. He's just asserting dominance. What's actually... Yeah, my base is like right down there. Oh, it's not even bad. That's like down where my base is. Oh, okay. That's fine then. There's a whole collection there we can go grab. Let's do it. Yeah, let's stash these on Sea Mothra. Then we'll go grab that little collection. Is this full or no? Is now. And now this whole other one is too. Pop. Okay, so the whole, like all of the compartments, right, are full. The whole Sea Moth storage capacity is maxed. Now we are grabbing on our own. This might be where there's bone sharks. Gotta be careful for that. Hear them if they are around. I hear the or whatever when they go to try to like bite you, right? Oh, that sounded like one. Yeah? Yeah, see, there they are. See, we knew they'd come. Actually, our headlights probably aren't great for that because they, I think, are attracted to light. I think they're one of those creatures in this game that will just see your lights and come after you. I think crab squids are too. Like your lights and electronics and stuff is what partially draws them in. Okay, that's maxed. Maxed my inventory. That is a lot of metal salvage. I can turn it into a bunch of titanium ingots. Just going down through this. I guess we are. We don't have any of our weapons going through this biome, but we're only going through it a tiny bit. I don't think we'll see the ghost. Oh, it looks like, okay, looks like we're done with the commercial break. Let me swap us back to the old live screen for our like final building flurry here. And then we'll be wrapping up pretty soon. In like 20 minutes or so, we'll kind of be wrapping up the stream. And then so what we'll be doing next week when we pick up is, well, I guess we'll preview next week once we're done, but we'll have a couple choices. We'll have a bunch of choices. We'll be able to start farming for some more vehicles that we can build, or we can start organizing, farming, and planning any of the other different rooms that we want to build. I think the priority for the rooms would be the moving and migrating storage and the crafting stuff into the science lab. That'd be a good first one. Plus planning like the break room and that kind of stuff. At least the ladder for how that works, and then after that so it'd probably be like science lab and just planning where the ladder is going to be placed here, and then like farming area here would be the priorities. But after that, whatever we think. But again, we could do that first, or we could just start building more vehicles first. Either way. But okay, that's getting a little ahead of ourselves. For now, let's melt down all this titanium, and then make it into some titanium ingots. Then repeat that process a few more times, and then let's see how many, if we can make enough of the ingots that we need to build 3 moon pools. We know we have enough lead, And we could definitely get enough of the creep vine seeds to make the lubricant that we need. Okay. So that's... Oh, wait. In here we already had one though, right? We do. Okay. Good. I think we have enough. I think we're gonna have enough. I'm not doing the math really, but I think we have enough. Because remember, we have four. We have 4 of these in each compartment, which is 16. And yeah. I think we have enough. Just with like a couple of yeah. Ooh, we've got it. Just a matter of migrating things a little bit at a time. We'll do one more run, and we'll have all of it after this one. The other thing now is we probably don't need to turn all of it into titanium ingots. The rest we can keep as metal salvage or just as a loose leaf titanium for when we need it for next time. So we just want to make sure we're keeping account of it. That's 1. That's 2 more. Okay, I think we have 5 now. We need 6. 3, 4, 5. Yep. Also, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 6 right now. Okay, so we're gonna make number 6. Boom, right here. That's enough for the 3 moon pools, at least in terms of the titanium. We'll stash those aside. We'll go and grab the rest of the metal salvage that we got, and we'll just stash it in the locker as is for now, because we're not exactly sure, right, what we're gonna need it for next week. We don't know how much of this is gonna be a titanium ingot, or how much of it needs to just be regular titanium. We're probably gonna need a bit of both. So until we are ready to make a call one way or the other, right, we just want to leave it in its more or less raw form, right? Does this fit? It will once we take these out. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Now it fits. Okay, cool. That's 24 pieces of titanium to start with next week. We got a head start on our farming for sure for next week. For right now, lead, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's huge. This stuff is bleach, which we'd use for water. Why don't I just put that with this stuff? Let's just put it here for now. Now, I need 3 creep vine samples, or seed clusters, I mean. 1, a 2, and a 3. We turn each one of these into lubricant. 1. And a 2. And a 3. Moon pool times 3. Wow, okay. Also, though, we're gonna need... Maybe here's what I didn't think through. We're gonna need lithium to reinforce some of the walls before we finish making these. Probably. Hang on. For now, let's just take those out and stash some stuff in here. Boop, boop, boop. We'll figure out how we want to assemble the sea moth next week. Again, because we might just try to make a new sea moth and make the sea mule, and we'll keep sea mothra weaponized. That'd be neat. We'll already have a head start at least. Actually, yeah, we have all the modules we need to start with for the new sea moth, because we have at least the depth module Mark 1 already. We have the 3 storage modules. So sea mule is ready to go, except for the materials to make it, pretty much. Okay, maybe let's start making one of the moon pools and see what happens with regard to structure integrity, right? We're also gonna have to make terminals and that stuff too. But... oh no, we can. Oh, that's not too bad. Minus 5.4. It's now okay. No, that is bad. That almost broke it. I misread the numbers for a second. Okay, lithium right now. Small lithium. That's what we need. I should have looked around in jelly shrimp caves a little while we were out, but that's radio.
Partially translated broadcast.
Oh, it's the creepy warper messages. I think we're the one target unaccounted for, but let's start scanning because we don't want it to just show me the big deposits. We need to find smaller ones, just like a small individual one. We can also munch. Plant. Ooh. Plant the fourth one. Punch a tree. Eat said tree. Profit. Much fiber. Very good. We are going to be looking for some more lithium. I don't know how long it's going to take for it to find like small individual ones. These four that I see up here are definitely the big deposits. There's two down there that are also definitely big ones. There are also more big ones over that way too on our map, so I don't even know where it's gonna show any to me. I mean, hypothetically, we could just save the raw materials for now and do it next week, but I'd like to go and try to finish off these moon pools while we're here. It would be good to be able to do that, right? You know, let me just start searching. Am I?
Welcome aboard Cap Systems Online.
You know what I don't love? Is going out without the weapons and stuff. At the very least, the perimeter defense for now. Should bring that. Maybe don't need to load in all the torpedoes and all that, but the perimeter defense is a good one to bring with us for the moment. Those three, there's those two, there's those. You see, there's like those. Oh, this could be different. Those might be big too, but this is our best bet for now. These ones over this way. Some of these could just be individual, singular bits of lithium that we can just grab and then return. We'll make a few of those, whatever they're called, the wall reinforcement things, hull reinforcement I think they're called. And then we'll finish our next couple moon pools, and we'll be wrapped. That looks normal size. Normal size? Yes, please. I should have thought about this little area, right? Oh, shale outcrops. That was lithium. Oh, hey, let's get this one more. That was very lucky that one thing we broke happened to be lithium. Take it as a sign that this was meant to be. And let's maybe not push our luck too much more. Let's get out of here. Oh, okay, that's a shark chasing me. Yep. That was the one that was chasing, I think. I saw ya. Creepy little bastard. Yeah, those bone shark ones, they are really creepy, huh? Funny, the sand sharks are like louder and they seem like they're really fast moving and all that, and you'd think that they'd be more of a threat, but they don't damage your vehicles, just you. They do the ambush kind of attack, but not too bad. But then the bone sharks, right? They're a little more slender, I guess. They're like a little more slim. like less assuming, but they're like kind of stealthy, especially in the dark areas. They just kind of come out of the darkness with their like glowing eyes, like oh shit. I guess seem less assuming or whatever, but definitely very dangerous. Yep, thank you for that. You can turn off now. How is this doing? Is this going to need another blast of those? Yeah, it's fine, at least for a little while. It's going to be titanium, right? Hang on, yeah, what does it take? Like 3 titanium each? 3. Let's try to build 3 of them. I know this is eating into our head start for the supplies next week, but we kind of need it, so we need to melt 3 of them down. Not turning them into an ingot though this time. We gotta remember to not accidentally do that out of habit. Okay. So now this wall eventually could be used for one. For right now. Why not? Wait, what? Is that thing in the... Oh my... Oh, we don't... Wait. I'm being silly. We can just go up here. Even this one shouldn't be interfered with. Okay, it's the farm, maybe? Why not? What is going on? Why are none of these working for me? I'm so confused. Do I not have enough? That should work, but it's just not. I'm so lost. I don't get it. These ones are... Oh, is it the farm it didn't... Okay, hang on. I don't want to put it on, like, a spot where I might expand or put something eventually, but, like, in here, straight back maybe is going to be good. Or, like, that one we already used, but, like, yeah, straight back here. That's a good spot, maybe. Yeah, am I going to put another one there? No, I think I'm going to just go outward. Like outward and over that way. Same thing like this one on the very back. Should be fine. I'm not too sure. You know, okay, that's good. Let's continue building this. Okay. I don't think I'm ever planning to connect anything on this side of that, so we could maybe build something there. Okay. I think what I would end up doing, I'm going to probably have 5 vehicles, right? We'd either just have the 4 moon pools, because one of the vehicles might be just with the Cyclops at all times, or we just build like a 3rd one straight down, and these would all be the sea moths, and then the ones like here, and then the other one I'm gonna build like right over here would just be for the 2 prawn suits. I think that's how I want to do it. So let's get it. Just like that, connect them all. Yeah. I think like this direction, like in the front, would be probably a good spot for these. Boop. Last one, just to make sure our integrity is in really good spot, right? We do that. Okay, now it's 11.2. That's solid, at least for now. Now we just got to start putting consoles in there and then start building the actual fleet. Cool. And then yeah, obviously we'll move the food stuff out of here when that time comes too. Let's clear the blueprint pins. Stash these in the locker just so we can start mostly fresh next week. Cool, dude. Okay. That was nice. That that really helped us a lot. We got a lot done when it comes to planning out the base, and we know exactly what we're gonna do to get started right when we begin next week. We will have choices too. So when we first go live, we can see whoever's around if they'd rather see us start building and testing some new vehicles, or start doing the base more, or if they want to give us like a mission to go do. We'll have a few different options when we get cranking next week. Let me save this and go to the menu. Definitely don't want to lose however much progress it's been, like almost 5 hours of progress today. Don't want to lose all that, right? That'd be brutal. Just gonna close that down. Looks all good. Nice. Okay, so tomorrow, No Man's Sky VR. Wait, what's this? Relics? Oh, this paleontology? Okay, so this game being awesome, they always keep adding new stuff. They added dinosaurs in paleontology. I didn't know that was going to be a thing, but we'll see if we find any dinosaur relics tomorrow in No Man's Sky. I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that. Every time I turn on the game, I find something new to me, and then every other time I turn on the game, the developers have added something new for everybody. So that game is crazy, and we're doing it all in VR. So that'll be tomorrow. And then next week it should be pretty much the same kind of schedule, same vibe. All these same games, right? Yeah, all of these we'll be playing. We'll also be playing Meet Your Maker on Monday night too. Meet Your Maker Monday in the evening. I'll do Hitman. Again, should be available. It should be available in VR now. I'm seeing the symbol. Okay, if I have a little bit of free time tonight or tomorrow or something, I'm gonna maybe test it. Just to make sure it works, A, but B, because I'm really, really excited and I don't know what it's gonna look like. But I think VR is okay. VR is $10. Yeah, I'm gonna get that all set up and test it out. But then Monday, Hitman in VR is gonna be our big stream. Then we'll do a shorter stream after like dinner and stuff. That's Meet Your Maker. I just wanted a week off from Meet Your Maker. I was getting a little burnt out, but I'm ready to jump back into it next Monday. So yeah, Monday will be that. Tuesday we're playing the original Nostromo crew kind of expansions that you get for Alien Isolation, and maybe some of the other Survivor stuff if I have time for it. Then Carrion is the short stream we're doing that night. Wednesdays will be Death Stranding and Hollow Knight. Thursday Subnautica. Friday No Man's Sky. Same kind of schedule, same vibe. I'll try to make sure I post things ahead of time on the YouTube channel. Usually I have the live streams scheduled at the beginning of the week as best as I can. And Twitch, I have the schedule, like the standard schedule posted too. So yeah, that'll be that. That does it for me today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by, and hope to see you tomorrow. If not, then I hope you have a great weekend. Bye. Oh, also I forgot I changed the outro for Subnautica to Abandoned Ship. So enjoy Abandoned Ship. Have a good one. Bye.